Good evening, Samantha. Happy Wednesday, how are you doing? It's good to have you here. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing Sekiro Randomizer, expecting to wrap it up. How has your day been? What have you been up to? How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, sorry I'm late. A lot of setup stuff to do, and then my Go XLR broke. Luckily it just needed to restart, but it took me a short time to figure that out because I've had a number of other problems I could usually solve faster even than that, so I tried those first. Just always restart it, I guess. Whatever it is, always restart. Unless it's biological. Don't try to reboot some, but, you know, even mechanical, that might not be good. But electronic, just always try a reboot first. What's going on, everyone? What's up, Chaos? Hey, Explodaberry. Hey, Groovy Doom Guy. What's up, Chill Avocados? Hey, Sad Cat, Rybear, Candy, it's good to see you. What's going on, Windswept, Mochaccino? Howdy, 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 everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, and welcome in. Hey, Molten King. Hey, Lady Grace. Hey, Flynn. Hey, Shiro. What's up, Seductive Marks? Hello, all of you. Better be a good joke. It probably is. We'll see. It's one I think I can repeat, so it may start out good and then I'll wear it out. We'll see. Twitch even said you were live already. What, yesterday? No idea why. I'm expecting the Who's on first of jokes, Hydro. We'll see. It took a lot longer than I thought it would to set up. Talking about one of the reasons I was late. Because fucking file types. Premiere doesn't want MKV, but fucking Audacity can't just rip the audio out of something. Well, you can't export that as an MP3. One of the tracks doesn't match that. We'll throw away the video. Obviously, you motherfucking... But I got it done. After copying a gigantic file through 3 computers and trying to remember which of them was licensed to use certain programs, I got it done. We do reboot biological. That's an AED and CPR. Okay, in those cases, it's very, very good to give your best trained attempt to reboot a biological. But if you're just having a minor issue, like, this person's annoying me, don't like knock them out or anything. That's what I was worried about, people interpreting. Hey, Lucifer, what's up? How is it going, friendos? You got the going live notification in the corner like a second after your message? Interesting. Don't know why that happened. Maybe Twitch is making predictions. Speaking of predictions, you can make predictions. I'll give more details later, but check out the command !Game Awards or !Oracle. It has to do with the December 12th The Game Awards show. And you could win yourself the title of Oracle if you can predict the winners. Yeah. Doing pretty good. You're gonna go feed your chickens now? As Stardew Valley chat already started over in YouTube, Samantha. I'm glad you're all enjoying such cozy, lovely games. Hello, Hydra and Samantha. What's up, Lady Grace? Hello, everybody. Why would you use Premiere? It's garbage and it never works. I have weirdly never had a problem with Premiere. And I was just complaining about file types, but one of its strengths that I think most people accept, even if they fucking hate it, is it will handle so many file types and just make them work. You can just drop all these things of different sizes, shapes, frame rates, and containers into one project, and it's like, yeah, I'll figure it out, except fucking MKV. And I love having everything in MKV.
Send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Hello.
Hello. Molly Mock, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 4 total months. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. I hope you're enjoying yourself here. And I hope you enjoy the emotes that come along with that sub. And thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Crystal Panther Randomizer, you've got it. Let's go ahead and see what we get. This is a cat toy. Hang on. This is supposed to be on a door behind me. It literally, it's like spring, clasped, grabbed to the top of the door frame. Well, sorry it's not the Crystal Panther, but what a neat little thing. Motherfucker. Lucifer, thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeem. Hopefully we get luckier next time, but there's the thing. Where can I put this? That my cats won't jump on me. Where can I put this so my cats will jump up in the middle of the stream? Let's lay that here. I doubt they'll notice it, but we'll try and tempt them. Toy for the panther? Maybe that's why it's here. The panther knocked it down. Maybe. It's almost as heavy as my actual cats. What was I in the middle of saying? I've forgotten. Oh, yes. I'm aware of Premiere's reputation. I'm sure it deserves it because it's so incredibly widespread. I've just been so fucking lucky, and I've been using Premiere for years and years and years. And I think it's crashed literally once or twice. I don't remember it happening more than maybe... I'm trying to remember if it ever happened. I think it did, so I feel like once or twice at most. And I've used it on ARM, and it doesn't have a native ARM version. I'm using an emulated version, and it runs... I'm blessed in that way, which I don't want to be necessarily because I'm trying to replace Adobe products, and Premiere is the one fucking one I can't. Photoshop has some niceties that I'm used to and can't quite replace, but I could get by without them in other ways. But Premiere, I tried using a couple others, and they literally can't do some really simple, like, what's the example that I had? Oh, DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is like the gold standard of free options, it seems, and so it was the first thing I tried. Stroke length, as in like outlines on things, are limited to 10 point. There's no reason why, that I know of. Programs are very complex. I'm sure there is a reason why, and it's not as easy as just going in and raising some limit in a variable. I'm not blaming the developers, but for no obvious logical reason, to me, a user, you just fucking can't. And so I just can't make things look the way I want. So I'm stuck with Premiere for the moment, but I'm always testing out other things. Always trying. Someone play Stardew? I'm playing Stardew. Windswept, I was reading your messages and other people's when I said that. Yeah, it's you. Is one of the people I was talking about. What's up, Professor Stranglewood? What's up, Drunk Stepmom? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Playing Stalkers 2. Stalker 2? Did your phone or something autocorrect stalker to stalkers plural? Look, I'm not in favor of pops generally, ACAB and all that, but, you know, seek out what help you can. If your phone is so used to you typing stalkers plural, it autocorrects the already correctly spelled stalker singular to add the S. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Hope you're enjoying it. That sweatshirt is sick. My daughter would want it. She loves dragons. I put it on today because it's a reminder of the one boss we cannot fight or arena we can't enter, except in memory. We can check in memory what boss is there. But also I do like it. Yeah. Thanks for noticing. Dragons are a fucking cool thing for your daughter to love too. Maybe Stalkers from Subnautica, maybe. Stalkers plural sounds like a shoujo book. It does, yeah. Hydro, let us have the voice. Let the people have a voice. What is this? I'll donate all my 200K for a name change. I have 9.7K, but you can have all the... What are we talking about? A name change? How many H-bucks to change the name of Crystal Panther to RAR X Hydro? What? No. I'll make a community project for 1 trillion. All right? I bet they won't even let me. Did you poll people? Did I just see a poll ending on how many H-bucks it should be? Well, you don't get to decide. You don't get to go in and be like, how much does this car charge? I'm just gonna quickly poll my family and find out what we'd like to pay for it, and then I'll let you know what the maximum is. What are you talking about? Hydra, listen to the little guy. You outnumber me! I know I'm the only one with a mic and camera, but on the other hand, that also makes me more vulnerable in a way, and I'm fucking outnumbered. What do you mean you're the little guy? I see the stream as fighting against a storm, all right? Futilely screaming into the wind and shaking my fists at the crackling bolts of lightning. And you're the storm. What do you mean the little guy? The proletariat demand bread, and the bread is raw X Hydro. I'm just a silly little guy. You're a big beefy guy. Never been a big beefy guy. 6 months is the longest I've had a gym habit before falling out of it. And then I was just sort of like jogging lightly while watching baseball. But thank you. Thank you for... That's the ego buff I needed to keep fighting this storm. Good to have you here, Elijah. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to have all of you here. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Sekiro Randomizer today. I expect to finish it up today. But first, we need to guess some games, our regular warm-up, talk schedule, and a couple special events coming up. So let's get to that. I already started late. We've had a lovely talk. I enjoy these times. We do need to get to the game. So let me get out of your way and put guess the game up there. I have to click around to make sure I even set everything up correctly. This is Guess the Game. We were trying to guess the games in these cropped, zoomed images. Our only extra rule beyond that is if you know the answer, if you instantly recognized this and you're certain you know what it is, don't guess weirdly, just to make it take a little more time so that I can, as I said, warm up while we do this and let a few more people get involved. But I would love it if you would let us know that you know by telling us how smug you are. I'm so smug I know this game. Something like that. Make it elaborate. Make it simple. However you wish. Let us know you're smug, and I will come back to you. You will be our safety net if we cannot get it by our last guess or two. Now, are you smug, or what do you think this is, Samantha? What do you think this is? 85% smug? That's pretty good. Nowhere near that. Valorant? I kind of like the Valorant idea. I was wondering if it was just some Call of Duty game, which it would be valid. They have not had every Call of Duty game in Guess the Game yet, and one just came out. They're big deal, but like, fuck you if you're gonna try and make me guess one Call of Duty game from the other. At least if you're gonna put like fucking capture points in like this here, your pictures better be from gigantic set pieces in the campaign so someone has a chance of recognizing it. Anyway, that's weirdly negative of me, but that was the first thought I had looking at it. 25% smug, 12.5% smug. Can I trade you for 15% of your smugness? There's a capture point, there is a capture point. Hydro, the poll has results. I don't care. Great, I'm glad it does. It's good to know people's opinions. I could have guessed that. Thank you. Oh, thank God I pulled it back real fast from just saying I don't care. Oh, I think I stopped myself from accidentally starting a fire there. I don't think anyone noticed. Ooh. Hang on, that's not Metroid Prime 3, is it? No, it's not. Valorant seems like a decent first guess. Counter-Strike 2. Let's go ahead and try. Well, actually, I like Counter-Strike 2. Do I? I played a little bit of it. Do I know what this looks like? I've played Valorant and I've played Counter-Strike 2. And looking at this side by side with the unmagnified version, I'm realizing there's an error that's stretching it out, which makes it slightly harder to recognize, but whatever. A couple people said Valorant. Let's start with Valorant. I like it. I like it. It's not Valorant, but thank you. Metacritic score 57%. Does anyone know any really bad multiplayer games that are probably somewhat recent? This doesn't look old.
Can we bribe you for the Rorex Hydro?
No, you cannot. But you have made me feel slightly guilty by sending that message along with what I assume would be a first installment on a hopefully larger bribe. I mean, you believe it would take more to sway me, right? But I'm also telling you, no, I can't be swayed. But thank you for the 100 bits, Seductive Marks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry to disappoint you about the name. Come on. Lucifer, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I really appreciate it. There's no message. I'm gonna trust that was just an appreciation of my content, and it's very sweet of you. It has nothing to do with renaming the Panther, with that doomed goal to rename the Crystal Panther. No back station without representation. The corporate text is making me think Concord. Samantha, we had Concord just like a couple streams ago, right? Otherwise, I briefly was like, wait, Concord? But also, I think Concord actually reviewed okay, well. Just didn't attract anyone.
I mean, done name bribe.
Lucifer, thank you for the 100 bits towards a futile cause. Very generous of you. I appreciate the support. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day still. All right, what guesses we have going on? We can do Counter-Strike 2, yeah? Not Concord already did that? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm never sure of myself because I started thinking that all the fucking time after doing this for a few months. It's not Counter-Strike 2, which I wouldn't have been surprised if it had a 57% because it had a rough launch.
I'm with the people, no backstation without representation.
Explodivary, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very, very kind, I appreciate it. You know, I'd like to know whether or not I'm with the people. The problem is I can't tell because what the fuck does backstation mean? What does that mean? I understand it's a play on Baxter and representation. Baxter's already well represented. I'm not sure what else that portmanteau could represent? Please explain. Explain your position. Is that the Spectre Divide? I don't know. You're smug now? Oh, thank God you're here. Microtransactions, we have a safety net. I wasn't that worried, but I was starting to get a little bit worried, seeing as we felt like we weren't getting closer to it with time. This has some cel-shaded shit. I'm gonna say, is it 13? I think the entire game, including the world around you, is cel-shaded in 13. So I don't think it's that. But for the fuck of it, is it 13? Anyone else have other guesses?
Fuck the band, that word for fuck the band.
Give us a kitty or give us many deaths.
I've been trying to, but the item randomizer messes it up. Look, this is my life, okay? This is my life. The other day I tried to pour milk into my cereal and I just poured cat food on top of it. You understand how painful this is, and I still put on a brave face and smile for stream? I would love to give you the Crystal Panther. Not really, I begrudgingly put up with it, but I would do it. But the item randomizer has leaked into real life. Also, I'm pretty sure all these messages are supposed to be on one theme, but Backstation confuses me. What does it have to do with Give Us Like Kitty? I thought we were trying to rename it, not get it. Does that have to do with Backstation? Does Backstation mean renaming it? I don't think this political movement is very focused. Makes me feel like it's probably gonna fizzle out and I just need to wait a little while. You think it is the Spectre Divide? The hands make you think that? Oh, not the. I added the word the. I thought you were describing a weapon? Spectre Divide is the name of the game. If I don't add a the to your message. Sorry, I misread that. Spectre Divide? Let's try it. I don't know what that is. But that's what it is. Well recognized. Review scores aren't everything, but given it has a 57% Metacritic score, I'm sorry if you suffered to find out what this was, but thank you for being here. Hell yes. Genre FPS, released in 2024, developed by Mountaintop Studios. I truly don't know what this is, and I watch every NNR stream on Tino's that I can catch. The hell is this? All right, well, it's another correct answer is what it is. Let's do a couple previous days. 882, Samantha, what game is this? Is interesting. Oh, could this be, what's the name of the voxel game where you try and do like heists and you've got the freedom to like build wherever, break open walls wherever you need to and stuff? What's that game? Could it be that? What's that called? 3D pixelated? Yeah, voxels. What's that game called? Payday. It's not Payday. What is it? Hyperfixation go burr. It's a game Shroud helped develop, I think. Oh, I may have seen some headlines about that, but I didn't remember the name or catch the name or something. Okay. All right. Makes a little more sense of how, with unfortunately not great reviews, it was high enough profile to be included here. Really, you guys think Payday 2? Isn't this all incredibly pixelated and shit? It's not Payday 2, you liars. No, it's not. Teardown. Teardown sounds like what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Is it Teardown? Voxels, baby. Voxels. Good stuff. Someday I kind of want to play this. Mainly what I remember now, though, maybe I'm losing the will, because the only thing that's stuck with me at this point is, remember the smoke and fire being incredible in the engine, but also, for its appearance especially, a bunch of people bought it and then were shocked it was really fucking hard to run because the smoke and fire simulations take so much CPU. Anyway, 2 for 2. Let's do one more. 883, Samantha, what game is this? Thoughts, ideas, wild guesses? Are you smug? What is it? What is it? What does voxels stand for? Voxels are three-dimensional pixels. They are essentially cubes. They're cubes. The benefit of voxels, the reason you might use them, are their aesthetic. Perhaps first and foremost, if you like that aesthetic. But also, you can do some interesting optimizations with them. For instance, you could render them as a cube with vertices and faces and so on, the way everything else is rendered in most games. Or you could define them as a point and then tell the engine later, by the way, all those points have a cube around them. And that can save you some efforts later with the rendering, with physics. But at the heart of it, a voxel is just a cube that's like a pixel but 3D. Yeah. Go outside and take a walk simulator. Paperboy, Earthbound, Deltarune. Earthbound is a solid guess. We got 2 votes for Earthbound. Simpsons, Bart Saves the Universe. I remember playing that game. I was never any good at that. We rented that a few times on SNES, I believe, and never got anywhere in it, but I loved it. Frog Leaper, surely. Death to voxels. You were traumatized by cubes today, so I read. Hope you're still enjoying the game. I'm sorry that was such a frustrating battle for you. I feel like I came off bad in that conversation. I definitely understand the frustrations with that fight. And congrats on finishing it, on beating it, and progressing. We got like 4 guesses for Earthbound. Let's go ahead and do Earthbound. Earthbound. Nicely fucking done. We did 2 of them on first guess today, Samantha. Hell yes. Hell yes. Metacritic score not rated. I'm making a face because usually when I assume this is not rated because it was too old. It predates Metacritic gathering information for like that, but they usually say that specifically when it's too old. Anyway, original platform SNES, genre role-playing, released in 1994. Chaos Theater! Developed by Ape Inc. and HAL Laboratory. Good stuff. Who had Ape in the prediction? This was not developed by Lady Butterfly. This was developed by Ape. Who had Ape? Congratulations, you get a bunch of points. Well predicted. Sorry, flashback to Sekiro Randomizer last night. Anyone playing Nine Souls? Just finished it. It was super fun. Phenopolis here on Twitch. Fen played it a while back, like a month or 2 ago, and was absolutely effusive with this praise. I believe he may have said it was his game of the year, but I might be overstating that. It couldn't have been far off if I'm wrong. I really want to play that at some point, probably on stream, because it sounds like the fun kind of challenge game to, you know, do a first play of with viewers and stuff. I don't know when I'll fit it in, but I've heard some really glowing opinions of it. I very much want to try it sometime. 2 in the first try. Nice. Let's take a look at our score. We haven't caught up to the glitch yet. It should say 896 played, 896 won, 100% win rate. That's what it is in our minds, in our hearts, and in truth. And I still haven't fixed this, and I need to soon. 4 more wins to rank up. We're gonna... Oh. Do I even want to talk about this? Maybe I should talk about this to prepare you. I plan to stream tomorrow, which means we'll all but absolutely certainly do 3 more tomorrow, meaning we'll be 1 away from a new title. And we do have 1 more stream before Thanksgiving break, but it's my birthday celebration stream. And because we have big fun projects and stuff for celebration streams, we don't start with Guess the Game almost ever. Which means we're gonna be sitting at 1 away from a new title until I get back from Thanksgiving break. So we're doing 4 Guess the Games tomorrow. I need you to begin accustoming yourself to disappointment, Samantha. It's good prep for the way this whole rename the Crystal Panther thing is gonna go. Thank you so much for your assistance, Samantha, with guessing those games. Let's talk real quick about the schedule and a couple special things coming up. I am streaming right now. Maybe you noticed. I'll also, unless you're watching the VOD, in which case it was earlier. That's so insensitive of me to VOD watchers. I apologize. Anyways, as I record this, I'm streaming right now. I'll also be streaming tomorrow, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. And as I just alluded to a moment ago, I'll be streaming Saturday, starting at 2 in the afternoon, because it's going to be a bit special. I expect to finish Sekiro Randomizer right now. So tomorrow I'll find something fun to play for one day. I honestly don't know. No idea. We'll figure it out. I'm open to suggestions. Putting them in the Discord would be best because I'll probably forget them if you just type them here. And I don't promise anything, but we'll figure out something for tomorrow. Saturday, we're having a special stream to celebrate my birthday and me turning 63. And we're gonna do a family driving vacation. A second stream of Pacific Drive. It's gonna be a wonderful time. We had a great time last time. Apart from everyone kicking the back of my seat. You fucking kids. I'm limiting how much juice and sugar you get this time. But it's gonna be a great time revisiting that game. It's had a bunch of patches and we were just about to enter a new phase of it where we had to leave off last time. I'm very excited to get back to it. And then Sunday, as I also alluded to a moment ago, I'm starting my Thanksgiving vacation. I'm going to be flying to Maine. While I'm there, I may do a chill, casual stream or two, but probably none. I have no plans to. And so I'll have a week off and then I'll be back. So that is tomorrow at 6, Saturday at 2, the birthday stream, and then I'll be off next week, most likely. Then I'll be back. A little further out, we are going to be streaming the Game Awards, which are December 12th. That's a Thursday, 3 weeks from tomorrow, I believe. And I'm talking about it now because you are welcome by using the link in the command !Game Awards or !Oracle, whichever you remember better, to join in the predictions. Not voting. You're not voting for what you think should win. You can do that on the Game Awards' own website. You're trying to predict the winners of everything leading up to Game of the Year. So far, we have 35 responses, and whoever scores the most points, whoever gets the most correct answers, they, or possibly multiple people, will be video game oracles for a year. They'll get bragging rights, and if they're in the Discord, you will get a special title with a unique color for that role. It's just a bit of fun. It makes it really more interesting watching the awards. I'm looking forward to it. I always love doing this. The statistics are fun, and this year, we have a lot more divide than normal. Look at how divided this is. We have a lot more competitiveness. I think few, or maybe literally one person, will win. Exciting stuff. That's December 12th. It's a Thursday. It's a few weeks away. Now you know. Commands are !Game Awards and !Oracle. All right, thanks for your patience. Sorry one more time I was late. Let's get to Sekiro Randomizer. All right? All right. Can we get nuggies? Possibly. Possibly. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Mendez? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Bloodriska? Sorry if I miss saying hello to anyone. I'm trying to catch up with myself being late, but it is lovely to have you here, and I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening, or start to your Thursday before anyone goes, I'm in Europe. I know you are. And I appreciate having you. I don't know why I need to be so defensive about this. And now we sit in silence, because if I try and change any of that stuff before or during Sekiro starting up, it gets fucking stuck. I hate how unsmooth that makes the transition, but there we are. We've made it through the social awkwardness of silence, mainly because I talked over it. Played a game demo called Sulfur, roguelike FPS that was probably the funniest shooter you've played in years. The funniest shooter. Oh, I like the idea of that. Sulfur. I'll try and remember that. I might probably want... You know what? I can write down Sulfur. Sulfur. And I'll write games, so I'm not just like, why did I write down an element? So, hydrogen, chlorine. Why am I writing these down? Good stuff. Today, we want to try and find the items to see the stages of the true ending quest that I skipped over by getting the frozen tears. Just so I have as best appreciation as I can get for the quest in a randomizer. We want to make sure we tie up any loose ends. I honestly don't think there's any. If there are any, they're pretty short and small, just places to check, I guess. And we want to go to the end and get the true ending. Those are the goals. Should be easy for me to get the true ending. As we found out yesterday, I am a certified good man. Done nothing wrong. Very positive. A beacon of his community. Don't we all agree? We're doing great. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that is a distribution? It is. Are you sure it wasn't because of your RAM? I'm not sure if anything to do with RAM any longer. What's up, Dazzle? YouTube told you you're in the top 0.1% of RX Hydro fans. You watch 21 times the average viewer. Wonder how much higher it would be if I didn't switch to Twitch. I do have a bunch of people who only engage with, like, the shorts, which is fine. If you're one of those people who usually only engages with them, happy to have you here as anyone else. I wonder if that's factored into the playtime compared to the people who actually show up to streams for even a little while. But whatever the reason is, insane dedication or some quirk of stats or both, thank you so much. I hope you're here because you love it here. I love having you. Thanks for watching. Sorry, X-Doubt, good in quotes, man. Do I need to remind you in Kotaro's own voice?
You're a good man.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we could do with hearing that again.
You're a good man.
I'm sure that won't get old.
You're a good man.
It better not, because putting that together is why I was late for stream.
You're a good man.
Do you believe it yet? Fucking file types, dude. So many computers. How do we redeem that? Oh, it's for me.
You're a good man.
Trust me, I'll hit that all the time.
You're a good man.
Because people need reminding. Hello, silence, my old friend. God damn it. I can never get that right. I can hear it correctly in my head, but that's one of those melodies. I just can't fucking get that part right. I like change keys halfway through. Shit. Yeah, you can cook your own healing items, including your enemy's bones. Sure, yeah, wait, is that in relation to me being a good man? What are we talking about? Oh, sulfur, that's part of sulfur. I was very confused momentarily. Whew. You were in the 0.01% of listeners to Bo Burnham on YouTube, so I think the stats are broken. Candy, you obsess over things. I could believe that. I'm surprised I haven't heard you talk about Bo Burnham if that is true, but I just knowing you a little bit, I can believe that. Bo Burnham is gold. Bo Burnham is excellent. Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hydro gets one for himself as a treat. Exactly. Here's a video of Hydro yelling at the guy before he said good man. I was under stress. Kotaro understands that. He forgives. I was in the wrong. I admit that. I'm not a perfect man. I'm just a good man, and Kotaro recognizes that and forgave me. I just wish someday I could forgive myself. But I'm just so moral and my conscience is so strong that it's hard because
You're a good man.
am a good man. Alright. What is the goals that I laid out? What do they actually mean I need to do? Let's do the fish. Let's do the fish. That'll get me some items, possibly some of the holy texts. Samantha, for those of you that know the quests pretty well, the only items I'm missing to progress the true ending quest and see how it goes are the 2 holy texts, which I assume say holy text somewhere in their name, so they're not hard to identify. Is that right? Does anyone know? Or are there other items on top of that I may need to get? I've already got the Frozen Tears, as we talked about. Holy Chapter. Okay, thank you. Holy Chapter. I've never obsessed over anything. Candy's not aware. Ooh, how do you break it to someone gently? You're doing what a good man does, reminding everyone how good they are. Hey, let a good man, you know, just sometimes... It's hard out here for us, you know?
You're a good man.
Good men finish last. Or something. I should have leaned into that if I was going to do that bit, but I got halfway through that. And, you know, all the bullshit about privilege and stuff. Not bullshit about privilege being real, not bullshit about privilege being bullshit. Started running through my head and I lost faith in my joke. Commitment was a problem for me sometimes when I did improv on stage, too. I love this guy's voice. Will you call me a good man, too? I'll clip it. I'll say, what's up, Await the Ape? Good to see you. Hey, do you mind me asking, Await the Ape, are you gonna have a busy sort of, like, Thanksgiving time this coming weekend, next week, the weekend following, or anything? I'm curious if anyone will be around to possibly, I don't know, just delve together, mount run, maybe you can do keys or something. What are your plans? You can tell me in private if you prefer. Just curious. You said to feed the fish. Do I need to talk with you anymore? You'll have a somewhat busy time. Might be down for running slang. All right, cool. We'll plan in the Discords then. Cool.
The bell must be wrong.
Finally, we just need the red hat to show up at the ending. No, we don't. We don't. I was right to fight the red hat. They attacked me and there was no option to talk to them. And it must be right that I killed them because
You're a good man.
am a good man. Can't hang right now, so have fun streaming. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful time, whatever you're doing with your evening, friendo. Later. If the Divine Child gives you randomized items and the one time she gave rice was a fluke, we may need more. I assume it wasn't, but we'll check that. We'll figure that out. Good thinking. He sounds like Jabba the Hutt. He does a bit. Green hat post-credit scene goes hard. So do I put an item down first, or no, I call you up and then I throw you an item. Hey there, bucko. How you doing? Precious, not truly precious, I remember. What you got for me? Should I just keep throwing them? Or should I, like, rest and see what item they leave? I forget how this works. Do I rest now? Do I talk to them now? Let me talk with them before I rest, just in case.
Master, he will be joyous.
Background audio again. Love the VODs, Hydro. Thanks so much for leaving me on. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoy. Have a good one, whatever you're doing, Goat Lord. Good to have you here. Oh, you give me the items. Cool. All right. All right. Am I out of bait? Is that why it stopped me? Or can you only do 2 at a time? Because I thought when shopping once, it looked like the interface told me I had 14, but I may have misunderstood what it was telling me. Yeah, I don't have 14. Well, I know where to buy more. I'm just trying to think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the other pot noble. No, it's not them. Is it Anayama? I think someone sells them for sen. But let me go over to this pot noble real quick. Double check I'm not misremembering or something. And also, we should drive one of these or both possibly to being a carp if we can. Hey Varntham, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day night. Mine has been pretty good. Hope yours is going well. Purchase items of scales. No, you just have these 2 things. So it would cost 18 to drive you to being a carp. Right, Samantha? Or does this guy... I already have the item that unlocks more items from guys who have... Right? Or is this the kind of thing where if I bought these 2, that would spur him to have more, and I would need to buy them to trigger him? Let me check with the other one, too, to see how much it would cost to deplete his stores. Travel to the Hirata Estate right at the start is fine. Thank you so much. Remember seeing that fish in Grounded as well? Shit my pants then too. Oh god, I've never played Grounded, but I didn't even consider the possibility of like fish and shit. Yeah, that'd be rough. Things a good man has done. The Jarburg Massacre. That's a different character! That's a different... We're talking about Wolf, not RX Hydro, right? Suddenly it becomes legitimately important I convince you of my side of this, not just a fun game. Jarburg wasn't this universe, let alone this character. Come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure there's a safe place to stand over here if I can get here. Getting here is always nerve-wracking. Maybe there isn't a safe place to stand. Can I talk to him from the water where it seems to be having trouble hitting me, or am I just gonna get crackly lightning in my face here? It's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. Good. How delightful. Do I have to go fucking kill them before I talk to you? I didn't have to do this last time I came here, but I don't remember how I got away with it. Hang on. No, not that. I picked another target. Is that oil? High frames! Now you can fuck right off. God damn it. Is that an archer beside me? Now we can talk to the vendor. Now we can. Jesus. In this universe, Hydra is helping the jar people to become carp, which I want to point out is what they want, so it's a good thing. Or we go off on some tangent about that.
You're a good man.
You're not going to chase me. I'm not going to go worry about you. Hopefully the music stops, but either way, let's go talk to the jar vendor noble. Pot noble, that's it. You got jar blood on your face right now. What have you got? Lapis lazuli, mask fragments. Costs a lot less to buy your stuff. Samantha, given it's a randomizer and we don't know what he'll give, if assuming they give items, I've forgotten. It doesn't matter which one of them we push to become a carp, right? If I buy the rest of this guy's items, I swear he unlocked more. Am I going to unlock more I may not have the scales for? Is the same thing going to happen with the Pot Noble and the Divine Realm, or do they only have one screen worth of items? Is the lazuli new? No, that was here before. That was here last time I checked. I don't recall if I had the increased inventory item last time I checked, but I did get it early in the game, so it might have. But it's definitely here last time I looked. Oh, you were thinking of the other guy in the Divine Realm. Yeah, this is the other Pot Noble. Hydro, you mispronounced easy game. Easy game. I believe they just get the other noble's inventory. Oh. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go for it then. Give me this, and give me this, and give me this. And, oh shit. I should have done the other noble. Because now I have to come back here after a rest, which is an ordeal.
Listen, I want to become a carp, a giant carp that will continue growing.
Sekiro in the Land of Reeds or nah? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my memory is shit, so I don't know if me saying this carries any weight at all, but I don't remember any, like, specific visual callbacks from, like, Land of Reeds gear or NPCs and stuff to Sekiro design. Obviously, they share inspirations, but I don't remember any specifics. And no one ever says more about the location of this game than Ashina. This is the kingdom of Ashina. And we know there's the interior ministry that acts in Ashina and outside. It's like some overseeing higher level of government. But we only hear about Ashina, yes? Do we hear about other kingdoms? Or a larger term for the realm? I just realized it's probably going to be faster to go forward, too. I didn't think of it because the very first time we came here, we didn't have the grappling hook, and going forward was impossible. Or actually, it wasn't impossible, I just didn't do it for some reason. I think I was trying to sneak around before I knew the lightning guy existed. I forgot there was another option after one was fixed in my head. What's up? Hey, you're not perturbed at all? That was fucking cool, dude. But fine. Not bothered in the least by seeing that. The lizard is the one of the three up there that almost noticed me. Well, there's the Mushroom Kingdom, of course, and there's...
Hey! Did you bring me any scales? If you have any, I'll reward you handsomely.
You should have progressed, right? Huh.
Bring me some scales.
Maybe we can't do this for some reason. Huh. I wonder if you have to spend some absolute value amount. And unfortunately, the items he's gotten in this randomizer don't add up to the right amount. That would seem like a strange oversight for a modder who's put a fuck ton of detail into their randomizer, but I can't think of why else that would happen. I also don't understand what triggers it exactly, so I'm just guessing in the dark. Weird. Okay. Just got your favorite kind of ticket at work. Customer states, front camera not working. Correction, vehicle does not have a front camera. Delightful. Delightful. Wonder if some salesman that she worked with to get that vehicle is going to be getting a call about that. Do you have any way to tell how old the car is? Did they get it a month ago or did they get it like a year ago? Oh, I'm sorry you gotta deal with that shit, Shoujo. Alright, if we're not doing them, then we're going back to find who sells me bait so I can get more randomized items and see if any of them are good from the fish. That's what we're doing. Is there anything you can give the fish, either other than precious bait and truly precious bait, Samantha? They bought it a month ago. Oh. Oh. Boy. There's so many possibilities, and none of them are going to be good for that customer's mood, which means it's probably not good for the salespeople. The salespeople were mistaken. She was mistaken about the model. I don't know how that works out well. All right, good luck to her. Hashtag not my problem. No,
Greetings. Thanks for your business.
it's not a
good
problem.
sir.
It's just
Go on.
wrong. Not
Buy
your
something.
problem. Fuck the sales department. Are you the one who has the stuff? You do have precious bait. All right, cool. Cool. And Streamlabs convert the currency into Emma murders to save digits. Just divide by 1,000. Take off the last 3. Move the decimal place 3 over and you've got it. I always thought the Interior Ministry was supposed to be a reference/play on the Tokugawa Shogunate and the huge battle where Owlf finds Wolf is Sekihagara. I do not know the history you're talking about more than at the most general, oh yeah, I've heard of that period level. So your guess is probably better than mine. Yeah, I assumed it was some higher level, whether or not it actually generally exerts control over them. In fact, I assumed it was some higher level that's like, I'm the king of the whole land. But it was weak enough the little kingdoms just sort of did what they want. And so they saw the unrest in Ashina as an opportunity to steal in and try and firm up their power over them or something, maybe. But that's a lot of guesswork. I don't know. Is the Jar Noble Hisoka's voice actor? I'm afraid I'm not the one to answer that. Smith, any of you know? Let's buy some precious bait. How much sand have I got? I got a good deal. Give me 8 bait because it rhymes.
Until next
Why
time,
not that?
good sir. Come again soon.
I think that was the smallest grapple I've ever done. Wish we'd seen that from a wide angle. I bet it looked ridiculous. Back to the Divine Realm. Don't know if it's ever explicitly stated about if this is literally Japan as opposed to an unnamed country. Have they made any games set in real places before? And Ashina, was that a real kingdom at any point in history? I assume it's made up, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
Master must not grow fat. In moderation. In moderation.
Oh, can I not feed anymore? It stopped at 2 just because I didn't have bait, right? Not because I can't feed it more. I'm gonna feed it more. And this thing killed me once, but I'm still going to feed it all I can. Because...
You're a good man.
Don't forget it. This bait's precious too, so like... Ashina was a real clan? Oh, okay. No, Hydro. No one has ever set a game in a real location. I meant From Software. The usual tickets I get are, so hey, I think my defibrillator went off. Do you see anything? Went off? That sounds serious, but also, aren't defibs used for, like, a moment? Went off. Would it be rude to fiddle with his tentacle beard? Without asking, yes. If you ask and get consent, well, no, obviously then it's not rude. It might in fact be very intimate. Thought you entered a dungeon where you fed Lord Jabu Jabu. Okay. That was 8 more bait. 10 total now. Did the master give you items to give me?
Master must not.
So you said. If I rest, do I get something? I guess 2 items is the max. Okay. Samantha, am I good to feed the precious bait, the truly precious bait, to this fish? Is there any other way to take this quest I might want to see, or any other items I should go get? Things I should do before I give the truly precious bait over? Is it in this menu? Did I go right by it? This is truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. The Hirata noble in the pot is obsessed with thoughts of becoming a master. He who receives the scales of the carp becomes closer to a carp himself. I bestow unto you my secret treasure. Keith Silverstein is listed as additional voices, and the Jar nobles aren't listed specifically anywhere you saw. What about head pats for the giant fish? It's very risky. It's a sweet idea. You're gonna not lose your arm, you're just gonna die, but it's very kind of you to think. Shocked, yeah, implanted defibrillators deliver a shock when it detects life-threatening arrhythmia. Oh, I have heard of those before, okay. Yeah, they detect and then they... That makes more sense. I was like, do you have one just set to go off on a schedule constantly? What in the world? That makes more sense. My bad for forgetting. I've heard of that. How much chum do you have in your pocket? Just the last piece at the moment. I guess I'm going to hand it over. I guess I'm going to toss it over. Doesn't seem to be any other progress. And I remember from last time I played, I did meet this guy, start working with this guy, and then I went to talk to his daughter, and I don't think she did anything. I say don't think. She's right beside an idol. Let's check. Let's check. Why not? All right, it takes just a moment. She is right beside Mibu Manor. All good, not normally people's every day. A lot of parallels to the end of the Warring States, the Universe World events. There's definitely that, yes. Hello. Why is there an enemy right there? Oh, right. There's a little hallway. I thought you were, like, right beside that woman. I was surprised. Okay, I believe that was one of you, yes. I remembered as I heard the noise of you rising, there was one of you nearby. I think we're good now. To go see the lady.
The courtyard is an accursed place. If you
Same
must
stuff.
forge ahead, you'd best go around it. And if you see my father,
Hydro, you already gave up the precious
release
bait.
him
See your
from the
stream
carp's
title?
bewitching powers. He
You're a
just
good man.
needs it.
I don't know why people try to argue it.
Forever
What do you mean
and
bait?
ever, my father would never have wished
What do you mean?
for such an eternity. The courtyard, and if please, he just my father.
Okay. Let's go put the truly precious bait in its mouth. Even this Even this does not preclude our good man status. I know it will end the fish. Wolf doesn't know that. We're still a good man. We're trying to feed it delicious, very precious stuff. We're gonna need a bigger Taraibuna, traditional Japanese fishing boat. Select truly precious bait. Those are my favorite tickets because it takes 2 seconds to look at and be like, oh, I don't actually need to do anything. Yay! Best tickets are customer states, thumping noise in rear of vehicle. Found 5 loose water bottles in trunk, removed bottles, noise eliminated. Or customer states, vibration felt under seat. Marital aid found under seat, removed, normal operation resumed. Have you actually got that one? Those are real examples. I'm surprised, and I know I'm stereotyping, but based on the stories you've told me also about the specific time or two, you know, repair people come to you, I'm surprised they wrote, or is it up to you to write it? I was gonna say, I'm surprised the repair people chose to write marital aid. Hot Noble Haranaga's bait. Yes, that one. Forgot the second menu with a more detailed name. Can somebody put a truly precious bait in my mouth? I don't want to cook. Can we feed him a snake heart? I wonder what would happen then. I don't really understand the power of the snake hearts, but I'm sure something would fucking happen. I'm not sure it'd be good for me, but I'd be interested. What do you think about that?
Master must not.
Alright. You are, like, worrisomely concerned with it. The fish looks fine. It's happy. Let the fish be. Also, you're the one who was, like, feeding it before me. Why are you... Not entirely my fault. Let other people feed the fish, too.
Master. Master. Master.
Carp becomes snake.
Master.
Look, every FromSoft protagonist is a true sociopath in every sense. It becomes the great eel, then. You don't seem happy. Have I told you I'm a good man? There's no progress if we keep it, is there? Like, there's no branching paths in this quest. There's just, you do the next step or you don't, right? Why would you keep it? I don't know if I keep it and then go talk to his daughter, if she comes here and convinces him of something and they go, correct? Okay. I just wanted to double check. Give Great White Whisker. Did Hydro see where the carp ends up? I don't remember, so I imagine I didn't. Where? Where do I go look?
Has passed.
I did? Oh, where is it? How am I forgetting? Is it just like sunk in this area, or?
At last. At last. My duties.
Unusual noise heard from engine. Kitten found under hood. That's how you got your foster.
I am grateful.
Grateful. Good man. I wasn't listening to the rest of that, but I caught the important part.
At last. My
From the Headless Ape boss room? Oh yes, that does ring a bell. We'll go see it again. Hi there. Your father was grateful. Did he mention I'm a good man?
You've been through so much, Father. Though it may not be for eternity, my sister and I will always be with you.
I was about to ask where her
So
sister is, but
please,
I remember.
Father,
I remember.
Rest now.
Happy endings all around for this family. She's dead too, right? She is perfectly still. Perfectly. So I believe she is. No items lying around. Anything else change if I rest one more time? Kotaro even more so with his hate of letting NPCs live. He doesn't want the NPCs dead, just not alive. And I don't know any other way to get them there than dead. That's not true. That's not what's happening. Let's go look for items in the cave I couldn't previously explore very well because gigantic carp. Let's go do that. There should be a couple there. I doubt any of them are super important, but it's free real estate now. Why not look? Why not indeed? Here it is. Fair enough. Make great carp whisker banjo. Play folk music. Were there more here? I feel like there were, yeah, like 3 along the bottom, and there might be 1 on the other side. Acquire skill 1 mind. Combat art that unleashes a storm of attacks from a sheathed stance, so fast that the blade is nigh invisible. Cost spirit items to use. One must focus their soul on the release of the blade, nothing else. In doing so, the strikes achieve a godlike speed. A technique conceived by none other than the old hand sword master Ishin. The old hand sword master. Yeah. You ever noticed how often he goes out to the training yard with a spear in hand? He's fooling you. He's fooling everyone, but not me. I guess there were only 2. Okay. And I thought there was a place to hide. Over on this side that might have one, but... No? Alright. No worries then. That should be all the items there. As long as we're here, I don't recall if there's any items on the path up to the fight with the Divine Dragon. We should look just in case, so it's not out there without me thinking about it again. Let's go do that. Nice game, brah. What's up? Six-pack Chewbacca. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. It's a pretty nice game. It's relaxing, you know? Easiest game FromSoft ever made. It's a chill time. Spear is just a long-handled sword and short-bladed. It's almost different enough it deserves a different name, don't you think? A long-handled sword. One place to check is there's a lake in Senpo, which is where one of the quest items usually is. That's very good. Yes, remind me of that just a minute here after I do this, because that's someplace I should absolutely check. Good thinking. Are there any other places where you have to dive for quest items? I'm sure there's several, but I don't remember, and I haven't checked a lot of the areas you can dive in. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Who's that? Oh, it's one of you grabby guys. There should be one behind me, too, right? Come on, Heights. Don't set me on fire. You don't want to set the player character on fire. Centipedes are convinced by music. They're a very artistic group. I haven't got like more than 2 parries in that whole damn time. Better be easy fights for the end of the game, because that timing was shit on my part. Pellet. No items down there. Pretty sure this is the final thing. Yeah, we're not going to go further than this, but I'll grab this. Okay, there weren't any items of significance here. Let's go do that Senpo swimming area. Travel, please, to Senpo Temple. The lake. Senpo Temple Lake is... I'm having trouble bringing it to mind. Is... Where? Where is? Can you tell me a boss or mini-boss it's near? Or the Sculptor's Idol I should go to? Temple Grounds Idol? Thank you. I know where you mean. Yes. Yeah. Right beside here. Cool. An axe is just a short halberd. Sword spears exist. They do. They do. And they have a unique name because just saying spear means something different. All of this also skips over the fact that he took a gun with him out there to train with. The sword master. How do you, what kind of sword is a gun, And nobody bring up Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet and then being like, hand me my longsword, and the name of the actual weapon being longsword written on the side, because I will find that argument quite swaying. I love that detail in that movie. Anyway. Did we search Ashina Moat? We did not. We can do that too. All right. This is the area we're talking about, right? Yell at me all in caps if I'm wrong, but this is the one we're talking. There are carp in here. I never even looked down and saw them. Specialty carp in here. That you don't have anything, but okay. Scrap iron. Hey, you look important. Divine grass. I mean, a good item, but we're hoping for something more holy chapter-ish. Thanks. Okay. Let's go check Ashina Moat, I guess. How do I get out of here? Oh, you know how I get out of here without causing a fuss? I just homeward idle is what I do. Gonna lurk for a bit before sleep. Night, y'all. Have a great stream, Hydro. Thanks so much, Mochaccino. Thanks for hanging out. And for a little bit of lurk. Hope you sleep well when you get around to it. Have a good night, friendo. Ashina Moat, Ashina Moat, Ashina Moat, Ashina Moat, Ashina Moat, Ashina Moat. My good friend Ash in a moat. He's a strong swimmer, he'll be fine. Ashina Moat. We don't need a command for that. I think people should have the dedication to type out their ridicule themselves. Also,
you're a good man.
How do you keep forgetting that? It's like no one listens to Kotaro but me. And I listen. Because
you're a good man.
you are all welcome. Apparently I'm not part of all because I don't feel very welcome. Oh, there's no items underwater. Okay. Is there any third place you can go? No, right? It's just to these two locations, and I've checked them now. Alright, we swam through Ashina Moat, unless there was another part you're referring to that I'm forgetting about. I did dive into the area with the headless. I got the items all throughout that area, I'm pretty sure. I think I got all of them. We dove in the area where the giant snake hovers over you as you try to get through and escape. Got a chuckle from me every time you press that keybind? The joke was worth it. Starting Lies of P again tomorrow. Getting that soul's itch. Hope you enjoy. It's an excellent game. I would love to play that game again. They're working on a DLC for it right now, aren't they? Maybe I'll start a whole new file for the DLC. Or maybe we'll just do this, I'm not sure, but I hope I'm right in remembering they're doing a DLC, because I want to play more of it. Oh, go to hell. Can I, what's that mean? Oh, shit! I forgot there was someone on this roof. Did you actually dive into Mibu? No, I did not. We'll go check that one. Lies of P randomized? Is there a modding scene for Lies of P? Could be fun. Now I want Pies of P. Can we have pies instead? Okay. When I get around to playing randomized Lies of P or the DLC for it, we can do Pies of P, and I'll just suffer through having pie every stream night. Where am I going again? You just said Mibu Village. That is in the depths. Which side do I want to start on? Probably the high side, so I can just go down the waterfalls. Probably the high side. Yes. And then diving around the Hirata Water River on the other side of the bridge from the Pot Noble. Okay. Okay. For anyone just joining us, we're doing a little cleanup before we do the end. We are almost certainly going to do the end tonight, because there's not a lot more cleanup to do. It's just, being a randomizer, it's hard to find what we're looking for. What we are looking for are the 2 holy chapters that are part of advancing the quest for the true ending, because I have the item to get the true ending, and we are of the belief that is all I need. But as I've never seen it before, I kind of want to see the quest steps along the way as best I can with the randomizer. So we're spending a little time trying to find those items so I can have the conversations or whatever else that they trigger. Apart from plot and boss details of the true ending, we have an open pomegranates for this game. You may tell me anything about lore, about items, about how to get here or there, about your playthrough, about what you enjoy or dislike about this game. You can tell me how to get the true ending, how to progress this quest line, or if I'm about to fuck it up. But like I said, you can't tell me what the ending is and plot details like that about it. But everything else is up for grabs. Cool, cool, cool. Swing wildly and it works. What you got for me? Precious bait? Too late? There's at least one important item under the water, right? Down in the village area, I believe you get the red carp eyes from underwater, so fingers crossed it's been replaced with something important and rare because it has the chance to. That puts it on the list, I believe, of things that could get very important, useful items. Pies of P would just be Three Stooges throwing pies at Pinocchio and running into shit. I wasn't looking. It'll respawn. It'll respawn. It's fine. Cheesecake is your favorite? Don't start this conversation again. Cheesecake is fucking controversial around here. Got him. Adamantite scrap, fine. Onward. Itchy nose. That's a lantern, yeah, not an item up there. Okay. First things first, let's deal with any carp here so they don't surprise me. Carp like you. Mibu Balloon of Spirit. I'd come to a complete stop when that thing died. I think it just sadly swam itself onto my blade. I feel a little bit bad about how that played out, but that was the end result we were going for, so, you know. Don't forget the great carp body. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go there after this. And then we'll swim in the Hirata Estate. Alright, I think that's everything we need to check here. Crystal Panther randomizer. Hang on, let me go ahead and get this item for you. Oh my god, it's so random. It got on my left somehow. Because it's this. Check it. Oh, let me crouch so they don't see me. It's this. Alright, they're not seeing me. Dear Samantha. Light up sign. That my mom got me last Christmas. It's for you, dear Samantha. I sure as shit didn't intend to bring it in here. I was trying to find the fucking Crystal Panther for you, but oh, there you go. Consolation prize. Can I get it to change colors or anything? How do I do this? Mode, speed. I hit light. Oh, that's just brighter. Brighter still. Am I changing it through? What's happening? Go to 50%. How do you change the color? Oh wait, this might be the one that's pink. I also have this little RX Hydro light that Mondo got for me for my birthday a year or two ago. That has colors. This one may not have colors, but it's a beautiful pink. Mode, this may flash a little bit. I don't think super fast, but warning, for like 10 seconds, this may flash. I'm just gonna look through the modes. That doesn't come across on camera amazingly, but that's pulse. Pulse faster? Blink. Slow blink. You get the idea. Anyway, dear Samantha, just for you. Fucking item randomizer messing with my life. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sad Cat. Sorry it wasn't the Crystal Panther. Hydra trying to suck up to Samantha. I feel like I'm in control of this. I ate cat food with my cereal the other day. Did you forget that story? Lasagna is the club sandwich of pasta. You put toothpicks through your lasagna? Isn't that dangerous? I need to go. Hirata Estate. The fish body, before I forget. Quickly. Apparently sitting and resting doesn't hide you as well as crouching. Because they started seeing me. Rawr and motherly affection. This is the Pink Panther. You got a burger in Terraria? Good for you. It was so big I didn't even realize what I was looking at. How did you get here? Adamantite scrap. Alright. Fair enough. To Hirata Estate. At the Hirata Estate, do you think it's worth checking the river? There's that Several Heights River. A couple sections separate from each other, I believe, that I've not dove into and checked. I feel like it wouldn't take super long. If I go to the top of it, I think I can pretty easily get to it without a bunch of fighting, right? Try the mid-air kill again, but he's starting earlier, so I'm not sure about this. Never mind. I just saw an item over there above the water I never grabbed. I was not thorough at all with this place. Well, I guess I was under threat of lightning the entire time, so... Cheesecake's best cake. I will die on that hill. Like the last episode of Tom and Jerry. Agree about cheesecake. I need to eat more cheesecake so I can have an opinion on this. It's been such an argument several times in here, and I can't contribute. Not sure it's wise that I get involved in another heated argument, but I just like to be part of things. I should have more cheesecake. I think I've only had a slice in my life, maybe. Where do you spawn? I totally lost track of, like, location of that thing. There's the same one or another one, I don't know. Now goes sugar. I don't think we've ever gotten anything important from a carp, and there's lots of important places we haven't gotten something super important. But I wonder if carp sanity doesn't put anything important on a carp, just takes treasure carp scales and puts them around. Is there one more, or is the first one I killed of those two? I guess that was the right one. Nothing there. Nothing there. Why is YouTube Samantha obsessed with cheesecake? Beef steak is better? They're not really served at the same occasions, though, so I don't think we need to make a decision between those two. I think mainly we're trying to compare to other rich desserts. Hey, Bucko.
Too small. Too small. Give me more scales.
What the fuck triggered them changing? I already rested and they didn't change. What have you got? You have got too much for me to buy. Too much for me to buy. That's too bad. I'll buy the mask fragment, right? I think I have all the pieces for the mask now.
Scales.
Did you do both Hirata Estates?
Scales.
I didn't swim in the first version. How do you go to the first version? Can I still? Or now that I have the true memory, is that version lost? Dancing Dragon Mask. A dragon's head dancing mask made whole by piecing the fragments back together. Grants the ability to exchange skill points for attack power in the sculptor's idle menu. The Okami warrior women would wear this to the Fountainhead Palace. There, they would dance as an offering for the dragon. Mysteriously, the ritual left them brimming with vigor. Yeah, night out dancing. I can see that. You know, it's a real lift when you draw the attention of a dragon, right? Even if you're not like interested, if you're not looking, like that makes you feel, but I could see you'd be filled with vigor. Need a Hydro hug today? I'm sorry if that means you've had a rough day, Brendan. It's good to have you here. I hope your day improves. Wonderful to have you. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Pet fish. I probably need to get out of here before I could trigger the other Hirata estate, I assume. From the dilapidated temple, can I choose which one from the Buddha statue I usually unlocked them with? Or something? You're standing in new places. Is that important?
Oh, you're here, Master Wolf.
Was the sculptor able to help?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid we'll need to look for other clues.
Ah, we're not doing that ending, don't worry. I've got another one. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's fine.
There was a dragon rot epidemic in Ashina once before. Back then, a cure was not achieved. Every single person who caught it died.
I see.
I understand people like cheesecake, but the texture is like censored, mixed with censored, so I can't eat it.
If only.
Lady Grace has spoken. She is our moral compass. Cheesecake is gross. Cheesecake is morally wrong. That's usually what people say when they think a dessert is amazing. All right.
Master Wolf.
You have a slightly different air about you now. It's as though you've overcome something.
You guys have the points, right? Is it broken? I can double check. It is still in both channels, but I did not change anything about the bot. It should be. I admit to not checking it today. It does say Twitch inactive. I'm sorry, I don't know how that happened. I just clicked it. It says active. Should be ready by the time you hear my voice, I assume. I'm sorry, YouTube Samantha. That may have been my mistake, but I don't know how it happened. Apologies, apologies. But it's fixed now.
Use your katana.
It's fixed now because despite you wanting to use it to spam use your katana on my friends, it's fixed now because...
You're a good man.
Anything I want to do? Guess check if I picked up wax for this upgrade, but I'm sure I didn't. Oh, I actually picked up more wax than I thought, but I'm 2 of the lesser wax, but I still haven't like seen it at a merchant or something. I'm still 2 away from malcontent, and we're going to the fucking end of the game pretty soon, so.
With a mechanical barrel.
I don't know if I just got unlucky, but
I can use various
randomizer,
to further home
it feels
that
hard
path of
to
yours.
upgrade the
So if you
shinobi
find
prosthetic.
something of that sort, be sure to bring it my
It feels
way.
difficult to get that done. Now what am I doing? Now what am I doing? Check my notes real quick. Dummy thick plus needs toy is done. I just didn't cross it out the other day. Let's cross that out. I have no other notes about quests, but I didn't make great notes. Let me just look real quick and see if I'm reminded of anything looking over these. Any place I know I've not been or left an NPC untalked to. Oh, the kid. The kid. The kid. The kid. Inner Sanctum, is that the place? Check the bottom of Ashina Castle in the middle. I think we fought that boss. We did. Thank you for the reminder, but we did do them.
Oh, Shinobi of the Divine Air. I awaited your return. I apologize. Shinobi of the Divine Air, the rice is not yet ready for harvest.
Do I already have rice in my
I shall give you
pocket?
more when the harvest is complete. Thank you for visiting.
I must already have some. Oh, it's in this menu. Yeah, I've got rice. I'm pretty sure they always give rice. They've given rice twice. It would make sense for the other kinds of things they've got fixed here, but let's try it one more time. The woman who will take the rice is... near here. Going from the right direction, not through that hallway again. Eat the rice, talk and repeat. Oh, I can eat the rice? You can eat the rice. I didn't know that. I never even thought of keeping it for myself. Can any of you imagine why? Anyone? Anybody?
You're a good man.
That's right. Just eat them right. Is it ready yet?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, I awaited.
Because you're a
your
picky
return.
eater? Might be that too.
I apologize. The rice is not.
You need to rest, or at least arrive here after eating it.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, I awaited your. I apologize. The rice is. I shall give you.
What's happening?
Thank you for visiting.
That was the Divine Child rice. Is that all you can get in the game? Is there a limit to how many times you can get rice? And we've run it out? After eating, leave the area, then come back to get more and keep doing it. Okay. Leave the area. Sure. Travel to Dilapidated Temple. Thank you for the announcement, Explodaberry. Doesn't read item descriptions or Samantha instructions. I've got 2 Samanthas open. Okay? And sometimes they move a little bit quick. So, yeah, sometimes I miss things. And you know what? I look like an idiot for hours because of that. Don't you think I pay enough of a price?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, I awaited your return.
Apple pie is better than cake, and vanilla cake is better than blueberry pie. I think I agree about I would enjoy most vanilla cakes, however they're frosted. Better than blueberry pie. Apple pie, I like better than a majority of cakes. But, for me, a perfectly executed vanilla or chocolate cake, you know, just the right moistness and paired with a good, I don't like, don't say that. You'll start something up again. Paired with the right frosting. And definitely spice cake. I think I probably like better than apple pie, but I do love apple pie. It probably beats most cakes.
Please take this rice.
Thank you.
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
Hear me out. Icing is trash. Want more icing. I want icing on everything.
You have
icing should be a regular condiment alongside,
rice is
you know,
a precious
seasonings
thing.
like salt
Remember
and
to chew
the others in
properly
bottles
before
on the table at a
swallowing.
restaurant, like ketchup and stuff.
Thank you for visiting.
Icing should be everywhere. There should just be a piping bag waiting when you come in. Sometimes people go, you know, it's a good dessert because it wasn't too sweet. And I think we come from a different species. I've got no idea what you mean. I want things so sweet or salty they strip layers off the roof of my mouth. But is pie, the mathematical term, greater than cake? I want to say no because cake, but I guess scientific developments kind of... No, fuck it. Cake. Cake. I'll eat garlic bread by the loaf. Hell yes. Pepperidge Farm layer cake is goated. What's happening? If the divine child is dying, you're the people that told me to do this.
I'm glad you've come, Shinobi of the divine heir.
What's wrong?
It is nothing serious. More importantly, your rice.
Hold on. You don't look well.
Did I see this the first time?
Yes, I understand.
What can I do?
What?
Is there something I can get you?
Well, then...
What a good man.
Then I'd like to eat a persimmon.
I've got a persimmon for you. We're such a good man.
You've come to visit Shinobi of the divine heir.
In the immortal words of Eddie Izzard, cake or death. You must have tea and cake with the vicar or you die. Holy shit, Samantha, do we finally agree on something? Oh, garlic bread's bringing people together? Am I reading that right? Oh, lovely. Give persimmon. I do have extra if this isn't where I need a persimmon for the end. I think I have 2 at least, regular persimmon and then the special one.
I found a persimmon.
Truly? You brought me a persimmon.
Eat.
Yes. Thank you. It's sweet and delicious.
Good.
Shinobi, hold out your hand.
But...
No need to hesitate. Hold out your hand.
All right.
A bountiful harvest for you.
Give the poor kid an orange. Would they have had oranges in Japan at this time? I don't know where oranges come from. Oranges are an Asian fruit originally, aren't they? And actually, I can't remember where I read it, but I was surprised recently to find how much earlier than I would have guessed a lot of fruits spread throughout the world that only began in one area. So maybe they were in Japan even though they didn't start there. I've got no clue.
I thank you, Shinobi of the divine heir.
Get this kid some food? I did.
Plentiful.
I did.
Thanks to the
Maybe some garlic
you
bread.
Gave me. I ask that you also give some to the divine heir
Wait just a
of
moment.
the dragon's heritage.
I will.
Okay. Did they just said because of the persimmon, the bounty is plentiful? Do they do the farming and the persimmon gave them energy to farm better? Or do they produce rice somehow? Let's get out of here. We didn't get rice for Koro? Oh, we're fucked? No, we're not. No, it's going to be available elsewhere. It's going to be available elsewhere. We already have the frozen tears, first of all, but it must be available somewhere else. It must. First of all, do I have it and I don't realize?
I hope he's all right. Huh? Oh, Wolf, are you unhurt?
I see why it was so easy to eavesdrop on this kid.
This is
You didn't see me for a sec.
Dragon tears. I will obtain them and return.
Yes, I'm counting on you, Wolf. It appears the Interior Ministry's army is beginning to stir, but there's no need to
More
worry,
than
Wolf.
beginning.
Lord Ishin comes to check on me now and then. His visits give heart.
Just ate dinner and y'all make me hungry again. That is the risk of a stream. Food chat. For dinner you had meatloaf, cheese broccoli, and smiley fries, which I believe many of you have never heard of. I've never had one, but I've seen them. I know of them. Something just came to mind. What was it? Something just came to mind. What was it? Something just came to mind. What was it? Oh. Is it time to consult the hints document? In fact, we have that and the 2 holy chapters to get. Let's use this as an experiment and see how the hints document works, because I believe the hints document offers 2 levels. A hint, I do not know how big a hint, and then telling you exactly where it is. So if I'm right, we can stop just at hint, if that gives us an idea of where to check. And if it doesn't, we have the other level as well to check. I just need to remember where it puts the document. Just a second here. I think it's in the Sekiro folder. So let me go to my SSD, Steam library, Steam apps, common. Take me to Sekiro. Randomizer folder. This is the README. Is this the thing? No, this is notes like what we read online. Ah, spoiler logs. I've got 3 because I did a couple test randomizers. Which is the last one? God, I hope I read the right one. I can just read the date modified. What's wrong with me? It's this one. It's this one. All right, cool. Can I add this to the screen? Window capture. You know what? Let me do this in studio mode because I don't know what window it's going to grab immediately. Window capture. Notepad. Oh, I already have a notepad capture? Hang on, does that work? Add existing. Notepad. Oh, yeah, it does. Seems to work fine. Give me a second, I'm just getting the size right so I can make it bigger so you can hopefully read it easily enough. And then let me put it behind my camera. Here we go. Da 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 da. All right, options and seed. Bosses, carp sanity, edit. Those are the settings. Got it. This is probably the seed number, yeah. Control F, boss placements or mini boss placements or basic placements to see enemy. Control F, hints to see item placement hints, or Control F for a specific item name. So we want rice for Kuro. Hints for quest items. It's in Ashina Castle after Central Forces, which means after the invasion, which means now, which means we can get it. It's not lost, right? It's somewhere in Ashina Castle. Ashina Castle's not massive, but it's not small. Ooh, if that includes I bet it includes the sort of grounds around a little bit. I think we take a look for at least a little while before we just go ahead and take whatever, you know, the exact location is. Let's go give it a shot. Ashina Castle. Is there a secret door? Is there? I don't know. Thinking about starting Uzumaki tonight. The anime, the manga. Have you heard about episode 2 of the anime? There were production problems. I believe episode 2 is a very, very different level of quality from what I read. I've not seen it myself. To episode 1, but I think also all other episodes. So don't necessarily lose heart if you're enjoying after 1 episode and then 2 makes you feel awful. Maybe keep trying. Manga, I haven't seen any of the anime. All right, cool. My guess is the inner castle and the drop-down part. I mean, we've been through that part, but I can go back and check it. Let's do the outsides of the castle first. Didn't mean to drop down like that. Don't really know what I'm above at the moment. I looked around here pretty... hello. Right, I never got there. No more tears. That was an interesting leap to make. Fuck. There is a secret door inside Ashina Castle if you want to search for it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll search for that in a bit. But I want to get this item right now. Fuck. I feel like I have to start over again and just leave that guy alive. Because the fucking flip ruins everything. Let's go back to our last communed idol. Damn it. Wait, I know where the secret door is inside Ashina Castle. It goes to Dilapidated Temple. Unless you mean there's two. Ah, technicality. Who remembers something about this game he gets to lord over somebody else now? I found it. I found it. I found it. Because people told me last time I played the game, or no, they tell you in the plot. It was a different one people did tell me about. They tell you about that shortcut in the game itself, right? First episode slapped hard. Watch Scavengers Reign instead. Alright. Never mind that enemy. I think there's one on this side too. Nope. There was a nightjar I remember getting up here at one point, but I guess they jumped up from somewhere. Nope. We check elsewhere. The first place that came to mind in Ashina Castle when I read that hint, by the way, was I really sped up across the rooftops when we came back. And so going down into the couple areas of ground around there, like where you save a shopkeep the first time through, that kind of place. There might be some items tucked in there. I don't really remember. That's all that came to mind for me as being worth checking. Just seeing if I can see any from this high up. Yeah, like around that area over there is what I was thinking of. I sort of skipped through it quite rapidly this time. Oh, hey. There's an item over on this side. This is, Ishin's room. Yeah, it is. Why is there an item here?
The crimson.
It wasn't there earlier.
That means the one that he has must be black, then. To abandon oneself in search of strength. How tragic.
No. Huh? Don't remember this either. No. And that's not the kind of wax we need either. If there's still any value in getting malcontent. Item over there. Hello. Why do you look weird? Are you just a boarded up window? I guess they're on a lot of places and I just hadn't noticed them. There's another item. Samantha, while I'm doing this, let's go over the schedule again. For anyone who wasn't here earlier when I said it. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm expecting to finish this game tonight. No idea what I'm playing tomorrow. Just find a little fun thing to visit for one night. And I'm streaming Saturday. Saturday, I'm going to start much earlier than usual, 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time in the afternoon. So we can have a nice, long, chunky stream to celebrate my birthday with a family vacation on the road. We're going to be playing more Pacific Drive to unlock the next area and see what it brings, to see what patches have added, to have more fun driving around in the old station wagon as a family, repairing it with our own two hands. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a great stream. But there is no stream on Sunday, because on Sunday I'm flying to Maine to be with my family for the week of Thanksgiving. I may stream once or twice in Maine, but there are no particular plans. They'll be at odd times if they happen. No promises. We'll see. And further out, we're going to stream the Game Awards. They're Thursday, December 12th. The reason I mention it now is because in the Discord, or in either... Oh, shit. In either Twitch or YouTube, if you use the command !Game Awards or !Oracle, you can get a link to make some predictions about who you think will win some of the major categories. And if you are the most right, you shall win the title of Video Game Oracle. Join a quite exclusive club of people who know what the fuck they're talking about. Or got lucky. You can claim whichever you wish. I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm not going to get the timing for this either. At long last. Do I have an axe equipped? I do. Good. Put that shield up. It goes better that way. I often talk aloud to myself in my room about plot-relevant details just in case any main character needs a hint. Hey now! Hey, hey, hey! How do you know you're not the main character, huh? You should go eavesdrop outside other people's windows, not talk to yourself so they... No one should eavesdrop on anyone else, probably. But hey... Shotgun? Fuck, can't believe no one called it yet. I don't know where there are any other items to check on. I'm just running around in circles. Pretty sure I went down into that courtyard at one point. Let's go down to the area I was talking about. Let's surprise some of these enemies waiting to ambush me by coming up behind them. You can use the exact hints. We're so far beyond honor at this point. Seeing as I have an idea of where to check, and it doesn't take forever and a day to do, that's why I'm doing this. I am not above using the exact hints, don't worry. I'm still enjoying myself running around, which is why I'm doing this. If I wasn't, or if I can't find it here, we'll go to exact hints. Last red hat dead. Someone above me thinks they hear me. Someone above me is never going to see me. Damn it. You're going to see me, but not long enough to do anything. Damn it! Not long enough to do anything about it. Okay. Items on the ground is the possibility I'm thinking of. Because I didn't go down into any of these places this time through. But I'm sure not seeing any rewards for going down there. Maybe I was right in my choices. I don't like that the lizard seems sort of aware of me already. Let's see me over there. Nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, never mind. I don't think this is it. One more courtyard to check over this way. There's an item. 2 items. Someone sees me. Someone's fighting? Alright, the invasion thing. What do we got? We got a gunman. We got a nightjar. Alright. Did someone behind me, hiding under the eaves, just get aggroed? No. Easy peasy. Sadly not. Sadly not. Sadly fucking not. Damn. Well, I only have one more little idea, and then we'll check the specific hint. I don't think actually, I think I did. When I think about it. I did go check over here, right? It's just a hat on top of a box. You're the one I remember I knew someone was hiding back here. I saw that wide-brimmed hat, though, and just went, ah! Sometimes it's just a wide-brimmed hat. All right, let's find the rice for Koro. You can share in this with me. Where's the next button? Not find and replace. Just where's find next? Move down. Replaces rice for Kuro. No. No, that's given by Kuro. Given by Kuro after receives. No. Rice for Kuro. In Ashina Castle after Central Forces. Left by Black Hat Badger upon fully following and completing his quest. Forgot even to close Notepad. I'm so frazzled. Oh, look, Hydra's killed another NPC. Show me the body. We just don't know where Black Hat Badger is. I'm sure Black Hat Badger is fine wherever they are. We just didn't progress their quest. Show me the body. We're SOL, right? We're just shit out of luck. Because we couldn't progress Black Hat Badger, and we couldn't figure out why. You killed him? They had a red hat. Why do you think I killed him? That wasn't Black Hat Badger. I guess we're going to explain the storyline once he's there. Did he change his hat? What are you implying? He's known as Black Hat Badger. That red hat wasn't him, was it? Oh, fuck. Though also, I'm still right, because I didn't fight that red-hatted guy here. So. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wonder what I did wrong. I'm a little worried we actually did progress his... No. If he... No, actually, what I'm worried about could still be happening. Because you need to come back and have a conversation with him, and he tells you it's your last chance, and then he's going to leave. I'm afraid maybe we did progress him, but I didn't realize, just because of that weird thing that happened with the, Pot Noble, where I rested, it didn't change anything, then I left and came back and it changed things. Same way the rice did, I guess. I might have had to actually leave and come back rather than just rest nearby. I think I figured out what the problem was. You used your katana. Don't follow any of Samantha's advice ever. Got it. Sekiro area resets. So, rest and traveling away and back both reset an area, but some things require the traveling away and back to reset. Resting does not reset all the things the other way does, apparently. Well, that's fair. That's, you know what, I'm not mad. That's the kind of mechanic you don't mind losing a quest you've spent hours on, too. Very fair. Especially when, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, but I can't think of a counterexample. There's nothing like that in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Are there other games, are there? I think just resting at a bonfire or something, a lantern, always works. Well, I say a lantern. You go back to the Hunter's Dream from any lantern, right? You can't just rest there, so that game's a bit different. Whatever then. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's go back and find out which quests I fucked up that precludes me from getting the holy chapters. Let's do that now. This is fun. So, I said tab out. Will control effing holy chapter find me what I want? Let me scroll to the top real quick before I accidentally read anything else. And turn Notepad back on for you. Control F holy chapter. Hints for quest items. Holy chapter. Dragon's Return in Sunken Valley Passage. Dragon's Return in Sunken Valley Passage. I don't know what Dragon's Return means. Is that the nearest idol? Should I look up the specific or go for that? In Sunken Valley Passage. That's part of the item name. Oh, Holy Chapter Dragon's Return. Sunken Valley Passage. Holy Chapter Infested in Fountainhead Palace. Oh, I've searched that fucking place. I searched that place really well. Let me try the Sunken Valley Passage. Boom. I might just go ahead and take the specific after that for Fountainhead Palace. Because off the top of my head, I don't know where else to look there. But I haven't checked. Sunken Valley Passageway. Tragic part of a Sekiro NPC dying is you can't peel the drip off their corpse. Yeah. It does make it sadder. I guess it's because Anayama and now Kotaro get to them first. Sunken Valley Passage. Take me to Sunken Valley. Sunken Valley Passage. Which part counts as the passage? Oh, you know? Did I ever find my way to the area underneath this? I thought I would come at it from the other side at some point, because I remembered that happening the last time I played, but not sure I ever did. I've not been down here, have I? Where's my next jump? Usually you grapple up and it's sort of easy to do this. Maybe it's hydro alt tabbing? Yes, everything stutters on stream for a minute when I alt tab. If it's only happening when I go to get the notepad out or come back from it, well, that's what's like, You can't go from this side because there's no fucking grapple there, it seems. Samantha, what's the other side of this fucking place? How do I get there? Where's the secret passage or whatever it connects to? Oh god, and there's a fucking thing in Ashina Castle. Now, though we now know it doesn't lead to either of the items we were looking for, there's a hidden door in Ashina Castle I might be interested in trying to find. I don't know. Go the other way around, I think? The other way around. Well, that's what I'm asking, is where does the other way around start? I found it naturally last playthrough, but I can't remember this time. You go down the hole now? Okay. Literally go right where you enter the canyon from Ashina instead of left. Where you enter the canyon from Ashina. This is just going to take me back to Gunfort. I probably want to go a lot further back. Travel to Sunken Valley. Is this far enough back? The little dead-end pool? Now that I can swim? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that where I'm going? Am I on the right track? I'm hopeful, hopeful. Oh, hey. There weren't two of you here earlier. Damn it. I even heard the voice, and I was trying to remember if you ghostly guys do that. Didn't think so. Fucking grab you, man. Can you swing that thing? It's not how explosions work. I don't think. The one between the planks in the altar. Meant from where you were, but maybe there are some loose items around here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought this already counted as the area, not, Ashina. Or where I was before, I thought already counted as deep in Sunken Valley. Not having just left Ashina. Where's this connect to? Who's that? That's the fucking headless. I don't remember this headless. they have an item. I just thought of more things I should do before I go in. I took a deep breath and then was like, I'm not prepared at all. Defensive as well. Give me. Where are my defensive candies? They're further down than I think. Mungo's sugar. How was I able to dodge a second ago? For just a moment, I had something like a dodge. Jump away from you? Fuck off! With that reach. Let's just grab the item while he's over here and then go at him again. Let's just get this real quick. This looks important. Is there anything else here? Okay. Are you susceptible to the Mortal Blade? Out of curiosity? That doesn't look like it did anything. Apparitions. What you gonna do? Apparitions. Apparitions. Purple means effective against apparitions, yes? I keep forgetting if you add it to your bar, you don't necessarily have it on your arm yet. Ah, that's not effective. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit this one. I meant to get it over to this. Give me a moment. I have to refresh my resistances. You fucker. One. Oh, that made you mad. That didn't do much. Please. This is so slow going already, Sekiro. I need you to hit with those. Some new resistances if I have time. Top off health with this. Damn it, man! If you'd done any of your slow attacks, that would have given me... Oh, crap. Did I all do all that without Divine Confetti because it timed out at the wrong time? Oh, I'd love to do that again. That was the best time I ever had being able to hit you. Shit, no, not now, not now, not like this. Fuck off, Divine Confetti. I don't have much of you. I just ask you last through this, please. You don't have to fight any others. I just want to get this one so that people know I have it in me. I just got to get one each playthrough. Then there we are. I can do it because it's an easy game. You carry the means to your own destruction? 3 of them, wow. Anyway, did it. Oh, God. Kindred of Rot can go to hell too? Now there I agree with you, YouTube Samantha. We may argue about desserts, but 100%. Not a fan of Kindred of Rot. I think I've asked the first time I played the game. I'm pretty sure I asked last time I played the game. But just in case I've forgotten someone had a good answer, or like, I don't know, there's someone new here who can answer the question. Is there a good way to fight them at all? At all? Is there anything they're super weak to, or that counteracts a lot of their because it's so annoying that you can't fucking parry them without taking terror. If he has them, they can't be used on him. He was starting a collection of all divine confetti in the world. Ah ha ha ha. That meant then he would have been safe. Malcontent, that's what you use malcontent for. Okay. It like stuns them or something. Okay. I think those projectiles are the progenitors of the pest threads. I bet they share code, yeah. Does great on large targets because it hit multiple times, it passes through them. What are we talking about? Oh, pest thread. You're talking about the spell. I thought you were talking of something good for fighting them. Back to where I was and go a different direction. So I previously, before I misunderstood, was at Gunfort, and you said go right, not left? Do you mean when jumping down? I went left. Did you say go right? You want me to walk to? You want me to jump? Where am I going here? Doesn't look like a jump. It's funny malcontent works because they have no ears. Hello there. It's not been sitting there the entire time. I'd like to have it, but I would have felt a little bit weird if it had just been sitting there the entire time and I missed it. What are you looking for? I am looking for the other side of... One moment. That path. I'm looking for where you approach and then jump to that platform and then grapple up here. I'm looking for the other side because I can't progress more than jumping down to that ledge we were looking at coming from this direction. And I'm a little confused about where to go because Samantha was kind enough to tell me, but I think I've interpreted what they said incorrectly. Take Varnatham's suggestion. Which one? I see. How come a neck has this much hair? Lightsaber is off. I can see they're using some of the code for that and ramping up the speed. The important one may have scrolled off. Varnatham, what was your suggestion? You don't mind retyping? Sorry, I missed it. No. There's a hole in the floor in the mini-boss room after the idol. I know exactly the hole in the floor you mean. And then there's another way out through here that I missed. I went down here before. I found the items, but I didn't realize there was another direction to go. Drop down through the hole in the floor. Ah. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate it. Two options. That looks like it bends back towards where I want to go, so let's just take a look at this first. Apparently we'll have to come around from the other side. I can't stand up here, right? No. And you already got it. Thank you anyway. Varnatham. Apologies, it was slightly wasted effort. Okay. We'll just keep on going. Wonder what the healing gourd tastes like. Probably toothpaste. Cucumber water? I think cucumber water. Another fucking memory. Headless ape. Alright. I was debating hitting them. Or they could just come alive. Alright, there's another item somewhere around here. Alright. Ignoring everything I can hear behind me, there's another item somewhere around here, right? Oh, leave me be. Where do you go from here? That's the one I saw earlier. Prayer bead. Okay. No, nothing, Samantha. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is how I climbed up originally, right? This isn't it. Or it's just a safe place to catch yourself. We'll look up the specific clue. I can't think of where else to check in the Sunken Valley Passage, which is what I assume this is. Thanks for guidance on that. Alright. Holy Chapter Dragon's Return is what I want. Holy Chapter Dragons. No bad, come here. Fine, next. Return in Sunken Valley Passage underwater in the Guardian Ape's watering hole. Replace precious bait. Return in Sunken Valley Passage underwater in the Guardian Ape's watering hole. Damn, that feels like the kind of thing we could have thought of. But we had our chance earlier when we were thinking of places to swim. Let's go get it. Why am I doing all this? We can't get the other thing. We just found that out. What am I doing? Whatever, I want to read the items. You still missed an item here? Well, apparently it's not the Holy Chapter Dragon's Return. No, Crimson Flask is Fruit Punch, Gatorade, Cerulean is Blue Frost. Over here is where you can swim, yes? Just assume you wanted what lore you could get. That I do. Come here, you. Holy Chapter Dragon's Return. Sacred passage on a path to enlightenment. Undying, I pray for the dragon's return. Undying, lo, let us defeat a boss. For the divine air to assimilate the cold dragon tears. For the cradle to consume Owl's bell charm. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his return to a mid-game location. Though the lore I get will be a little different, it not quite as effective as it used to be. Where's the other fucking one? And how has its description changed? Man, this game fucking hates alt-tabbing. Sometimes it doesn't even work and I have to alt-tab twice, like now, and like it did a second ago. And when that happens, the second time I alt-tab, it alt-tabs, but then it alt-tabs back in without me touching anything. It's going back in right now. Alt-tab. Thank you. All right. Just find me the other Holy Chapter. The place is Holy Chapter. Holy Chapter infested in Fountainhead Palace. On the other side of the hole in the floor in Mibu Manor, shortly before Flower Viewing Stage Sculptor's Idol. Replaces a treasure carp scale. On the other side of the hole in the floor in Mibu Manor, shortly before the Flower Viewing Stage Sculptor's Idol. Okay. I don't have a strong idea of that, but I can find that idol. And we can work backwards from it, I suppose. We can still try to see if the Divine Child will talk to us. We can still try. Also, let me enhance attack power here. Gyobu? Gyobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. And... Headless Ape. At one time, the guardian ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested, while the other passed away. Now even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing have withered to dust. Now we can travel. Keeping the stuttering as my connection. I'm sorry about that, Samantha. It's just a bad alt-tabbing game, but we need the hints. I've failed and now we're all paying for it. I'm so sorry. Now they said something about a hole in the floor. Oh shit, I wish I'd gone up top and now I'm stuck on doors. You're not so bad though. Thought you were gonna do another one. Thought you were gonna be slower than that. Well, I didn't get the burning status. A win for me. There was a Mibu Manor idol. So there's a hole in the floor shortly before this idol, they said. So we're going backwards at it, yes. But I believe because we're closer to it from this side. Though, I don't know what hole in the floor they're talking about. We just gotta look around. I never noticed this the first time through the game. They said on the other side. I feel like they would have mentioned swimming, but... this is on the other side of the hole. Oh, I never found this place. What service? A passage describing a journey to enlightenment. For an age, I have been blessed by a flash of gunpowder. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus, I must become enlightened to understand why I must search for treasure. It is said its origins were in the past, so I wonder, how did it come to be bestowed on me? That one is less subtle, but that's still altered, right? Because if it's not, it doesn't seem useful in any way. I don't understand the lore. Flash of gunpowder? Okay. Let's go try talking to Kuro. Let's go try. This is where Waters of the Palace usually is. There we are. Game's so dark. Oh, Divine Child, not Kuro, excuse me. Right, that is what you said. I mean, they're both divine children. It's an understandable mistake, but my bad. Inner Sanctum, please. Nothing in the offering box, right? That's not a bad idea. I'll check.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, you are welcome here.
Request rice, give holy chapter, persimmon, taro persimmon. Why does it only offer one? One for Kuro, one for you or something? Request rice.
I apologize. Shinobi of the Divine Air, the rice is not yet ready for harvest. I shall give you more when the harvest is complete.
Okay. Should I give them these items or should I give holy chapter? We can still do it? Wait, but I may not be able to give one to Kuro. Well, I don't know if we give one to Kuro. I keep forgetting what I've assumed and what you've told me, and then forgetting a bunch of other stuff. All right, let's try. Give Holy Chapter Infested. 2nd edition. It's been edited somewhat. I don't think it's as good.
This is for you.
What is this?
I was told to give this to you.
By Samantha.
I will accept it.
What's wrong?
I still cannot help but detest them.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a good outcome. You don't have to enjoy everything you read. The important thing is you're trying new stuff. Fuck it, we're improvising. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Should I give them anything else, or do we go elsewhere now? Do we go talk to Kuro or something? Taro Persimmon is a new option. Rest, and she should move to the illusory screen hall.
Farewell,
Rest
Shinobi of the divine air.
or
May the
leave?
harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
I feel like I should leave. I guess I can try rest first. Do the lesser one first. They're still there. Travel. Do both. Be safe. Get a good night's rest. Go on a trip. Rest there as well. Don't push yourself. Have a trip back. Rest if they've moved on before going elsewhere. Cinnamon and strawberry are the gentleman's flavors. She doesn't like the infested? No, she does not. You're still here.
Shinobi of the divine air, you are welcome here. Farewell, Shinobi of the divine air. May the harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
Who do you usually give the other book to? Kuro? What's the other book for? Go kill something. Just get these feelings out, get these frustrations out of us? Is that the thought here? I just feel... Can you tell? What was that? What the hell was that? There's no cat around me. Probably the Dark Lord trying to make me... Dark Lord trying to mess with me. No, you give her the book after talking to her at the illusory screen hall. Oh. Okay. Okay. Use your katana! Oh, I remember the other thing. Checking on... I can run there for fun. The, whatever it's called, the offering box for forgotten items. Let's take a look at that. I think there's too much feeding children random things you find in FromSoft games. Oh, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look right. Motherfucker, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hope lived for just a second. Just to crush us again. Why would they do this? To me? Don't they know who I am?
You're a good man.
Why would they do this? Crystal Panther? Alright. You know it never works. Except when it does! You're tonight's lucky winner, Seductive Marks. Congratulations. I mean, everyone is. Other than me. Thank you for the Crystal Panther redeem. Enjoy its glowing shininess. And its unnamed status. What a delight. What was I just saying? Not the TLDR on the quest story up until the ending? Now let's see if I can figure it out from the final video. Time to go to the end, I suppose. Actually, I do have one more question. So, we are never going to go into the Divine Dragon's arena, right? Just in case taking on that fight screws up our ability to get the ending we want, despite having the frozen tears. Correct? Because what I'm wondering is, should we go check it in memory for the fuck of it? Or should we check it after, you know, from our save file just for the fuck of it? We still need Dragon Tears. Divine Dragon's Tears. Frozen Tears. But to get those, you usually fight the Divine Dragon, right? So, were you just saying earlier that I shouldn't have... you don't do the Divine Dragon until you've done the other quest steps? So, you know, normally you'd want to do all the stuff we were just trying to do, then do the Divine Dragon. But now, we can just go fight the Divine Dragon, right? Right? If you kill the Divine Dragon, it normally locks you out of the quest progression. And seeing as we're locked out of the quest progression, our only hope is that we have the item. So yes, if we don't care about the quest steps anymore, Divine Dragon is okay. Gotcha. Let's roll the dice. Let's roll them dice. Here, even twisted, still at the most holy of places. What do they reach to for their power? How's it going? Ishin's fifth form, the legendary fifth form. I doubt the dragon will change. I read through a couple comments on the mod page, and someone was talking about finding the dragon in another arena, I think. So I think the dragon does randomize, but I'm surprised I haven't found the dragon anywhere. I guess there's a bunch of bosses like various versions of Ishin that I haven't fought yet. Could be in one of those endgame fights that we haven't seen yet or won't see. I think the dragon does change. But I was skimming the comments, I could be wrong. Oh, I forgot about this phase. The whole fight's gonna randomize, right? Like as a group they randomize, not each one. Or maybe they randomize to normal enemies? That could still be dangerous. This is the medium bad outcome. This is the medium bad outcome, definitely. I think everyone's already aware. Alarm person, I think everyone knows! I can't really tell good from bad here, can I? I saw that the cannon carrying guy has loot over his head, so I assume he is a resurrected one I don't need to kill. I won't get progress for if I do, but I'm not gonna know that with everybody if they don't drop loot. I guess we just kill for a long time until I get it right. No, get that guy. Get that guy. Oh, whatever. He's falling over. Nah! Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Stand right in poison. Get up. We're making a dent over time. No, not you. Who do I kill? I don't know who I've killed and who I haven't. I haven't killed the big guy. I know that. What are the odds I can focus on you long enough to get you? Right off of that. That was pretty good. That did fuck all to him. I guess because he's fully alive. Oh, you're one of the armored ones. I can help myself out a little bit. poisons. No status effects of any kind, thank you. Progress. Progress. You've not died. Incorrect. You have died? Have you? No, apparently you haven't. Who knows about the 3 different elder dragon babies? Elder babies? Whatever they are. Dragon root things. I hadn't done you. Let's get this last one so I know I've done all 3 of them at some point. Keep targeting it. You actually do change from light to dark. You follow the rules. I guess it makes sense. You're what's supposed to be here. Okay. It seems like they glow purple as well if I've killed them. You're not glowing purple, but I think it's just because you're bulky and have armor. You're not glowing purple, but I definitely killed you. What the fuck? It's not about killing each one once? I definitely killed you at least once as well. Alright. Who doesn't have a purple glow to them? That kind of seems like it might be part of it. I think that just did some damage.
Use your katana.
It's getting a lot of use. The lizard! Ah, the lizard was one. I need one more! Need one goddamn more. I don't know who to do. Let's just try hitting some simple guys and hope I get lucky. Maybe I'm wrong about the purple thing. I'm wrong about everything else to do with this fight. No luck. Chicken, you've already died a couple times. You're not purple. That was not your computer. I saw that too. Got him! Okay. All right. That's my least favorite fight in randomizer.
Use a cool item.
Most definitely. I'm the only elder baby here. This looks my local Dollar General at 8 p.m. The multiverse is crashing. What the fuck was that? Apparently they never expected to see the puppeteer ninjutsu visual effect in that arena or something. I don't know, but that's what I was accidentally doing because I was mashing the button in fright. Alright. All its many and varied disciples about out of the fucking way. Show me your god. You got the same problem as Genichiro, huh? You still look magnificent. But you are, in fact... a monk. Father? Divine corrupted monk. More baby girl than ever. Unbelievable levels of baby girl going on here now. Oh god, come on. You know if you die here, Hydro, you have to do the beginning again, right? Don't let that happen. Son of a bitch! You look ghostly. Do I have any more divine confetti? Oh yeah, I got another 5. Oh, because I picked up 3 from that guy, right. Do I do any more with this?
Item.
I will. Divine confetti. Seems to be having a very positive effect. Motherfucker. Thank God that was the last hit. 2 hits, not 3. Okay. Accidentally hit dodge. Actually, am I doing any more damage with Divine Confetti on? If it is, it's only maybe like 30-40% more, but that's not nothing. I guess no reason not to use it too. I'm not fighting another goddamn headless. No fucking way. Is this dick laughing at us? Only we get to laugh at Hydro. Hey, I don't have a great relationship with my dad. What can I say? Sort of what the game's about. Wrong fucking thing. You can't afford this, Hydro. Last pellet. Still have 3 heals. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't know if the Divine Confetti matters. You're just glowing purple is what made me think of it at first. That's twice you've done that. Do you usually follow that with that stab? I've already beaten you once, Father. Now I've come to the Divine Realm to beat your spirit. You do not control me any longer! But you do have the capacity to scare me momentarily. I guess you never lose that. Turns out baby girl is God, I guess? GG. God, I love this fight. I enjoy fighting the corrupted monks. I like them. I like the monks, I like Ishin, I like Genichiro, okay. I'm sorry, I like the monks, I like the Ishins, plural, I like the Genichiros, okay. Oh, antidote powder. What a reward. There we go. Memory Great Shinobi. The Great Shinobi Owl was foster father to the wolf. Yeah, I don't get along well with any of our fathers. Now the real question, do we go check out Demon of Hatred's arena? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Look at how strong we are. Of course we do. Not that, sorry. There we are. Look at how strong we are. Of course we do. We're not afraid of anything. I nearly started a fight I didn't need to take. The Great Shinobi Owl's unbridled ambition was to obtain the power of the dragon's heritage. Now is the time to let one's true name ring out across all of Japan. It was all for the sake of this ambition. Lady Ishin and Genichiro, probably your favorite random boss. Now go see the merchant, Anayama? You mean? So we need to go back to Gyobu Masataka Oniwa's arena from backwards to find the Demon of Hatred, right? And we can't teleport anywhere here except the abandoned dungeon entrance. Though I am already here. Do I want to have this conversation or avoid it? I can't remember what progresses anything now. We just want to go back to Demon of Hatred first. I can have this conversation after. Yes? Good. Okay. Right? Yes? I don't know if I can teleport back here. I bet I can. Would have been wild if we got the holy chapter from that fight. Sekiro, put your foolish ambitions to rest. What if it's the dragon? I mean, it's possible.
Lord Ishin,
anything's possible.
Lord Ishin has succumbed to his illness and passed away.
I see.
I'm sure you sensed it.
Use
The
your
Central
katana.
Forces have taken this opportunity to attack the castle.
And the divine heir?
Here.
Use your katana?
This key.
Oh, is
my
this
lord has
Ishin fight number 5 you were referencing?
Yes, Master
Use your
Wolf.
katana.
The
Heading
secret
out. Thanks for
passage
hanging
can
out,
be found
Mendes.
along the
Have a wonderful rest of your
in
evening.
the Ashina Reservoir.
Later, friendo. Have a
Not
good
far
one.
from the Moonview Tower. Lord Kuro escaped the castle through that secret passage and should be waiting for you in the Silvergrass field.
Understood.
It was rather disadvantageous to refer to him as a father and then as a son of a bitch. Motherfucker would have been more appropriate in this situation.
Way to Lord Kuro.
Use your katana! Alright. We've done all that. Demon of Hatred. The way to the Demon of Hatred is... We can go from Ashina Outskirts, can we? Even the Ashina Outskirts is locked off. Is it still best to go from Ashina Outskirts? Is it even possible? I guess I'll work my way backwards from here. I'm having a hell of a time picturing where the fuck to go. I can't go backwards from here. Unless I can go up top? No. I can't fucking picture where to go. You've got to go to the kite from here. Oh, out this. Delightful. Which side do you get down on this thing? Oh, I guess that works. Who's fighting who, anyway? Oh shit, they got one of them down there. Yeah, they can fight amongst themselves. That's not for me, though there is an item over here. We have a shotgun guy. Oh, we have 2 shotgun guy enemies fighting each other. We're doing a real shit job of it. I was briefly interested in seeing which one won in such a nice even match, but I think I'm just gonna fall on one and kill them and then take the other out. It's just gonna go faster. Never see that kick coming. Who just saw me? I think that was a glitched awareness from the other side over there. I don't think anyone here saw me. Any items lurking around here? Nope. I don't need you. Go to hell. Don't scare me like that, you ghost. Let them duke it out. I would have if they were actually facing each other, but they kept looking away. Can't go through there. So we go... Damn. Come on. I had the right reaction both times. But I guess if you take the first hit, you're in the middle of stumbling. You're not allowed to.
You're a shinobi.
That's right. That's right. I am a shinobi. Hang on. I just gotta reset the area, guy. Fuck off. I'll go find another place to rest, hopefully. Oh, I can't go that way either. Damn it. Damn it. Is the grapple usually here gone? Oh. Swimming in is the only way to get out of this water, then, I believe. Hey, what the hell is a treasure carp doing in here? And almost attacking me. Almost coming at me. Always the wrong fucking button. How do I get out of here if I don't get out of here that direction? I'm forgetting like the basic layout of Ashina. What other options are there? Can I climb over the wall from where I was over there? I feel like I tried that at one point out of curiosity and they didn't allow me. How do I get to the Demon of Hatred's arena? You're a shinobi, right? I am. It sounds like the kind of question followed by, well then figure it out. Help me. You walk there. What am I forgetting about this connection? It's clearly not connected around here. It's connected to, was I mistaken? Do you go there forwards? Do you go there from the kite? Right. Someone said kite earlier, and I had no idea what they meant, and I then forgot about it. There's a kite. Use Google Maps. You had the same issue a month ago? I'm sure I did, and I've forgotten what happened. Also, it was 2 months ago. Kite. I guess I'll head towards the one I saw in the sky. You go from Ashina Castle by the old grave idol. There's a kite in that direction by the old grave idol, which is... I remember it. Okay, I can get down there. Hey, sorry, Emma. I'm working on it. Ugh, that had to be disheartening, seeing me go by again. Anyway. By the old grave idol. The old grave idol is easiest to get to if I go over this way. Same enemies here? New enemies here? New enemies. Not problematic enemies, though. Leave me alone. For the sake of time, I don't wish to fight you. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Go back to whatever you were doing. Oh god, is the Mibu, or not, Miss Noble, rather, facing me here? No? Good. I thought they might see me instantly. Guards of any variety here? Not seeing anything. Well, place your bets, Samantha. Oh, they're not actually going to come to blows, are they? Come on, guys. Oh, they're not actually going to fight. Which sucks, because I really want this to be just these enemies to be distracted. Didn't realize you were there. There we are. As long as no one on the bridge knows I'm here yet, I'm happy. Because this is the part I'm worried about. Here's what I'm thinking. Actually, let me talk to you first real quick.
Ahead, the Interior Ministry stronghold. Bring them down, and there's still Ashina.
You stupid motherfucker. How dare you? How goddamn dare you? Okay, we're not doing this. Just no. Alright, I don't need that item. It's not gonna be rice for Koro, it doesn't matter, just keep going. Fuck this. Hey, what are you doing here? That was horrendous. That was the divine chapter? What I picked up would usually be it? Or the item I skipped? I've got them both. I just can't give them to the divine child. I think I'm skipping by a whole bunch of points. Is it still active? Can I go ahead and... It is. I forget which one is nearest where I'm going to be fighting, which one I should have to run back. But, might be this one. Might as well activate it. Alright, Smitha. Now is the time to make guesses about what's replaced the Demon of Hatred. I'm not sure what fights are left. There is still the Guardian Ape plus its mate, which I assume is one encounter. And Lady Butterfly, we have seen Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly we saw in a memory of, what was it, Genichiro? Fighting Genichiro at the top of the castle. Is the Ghost Lady left? We found Orin. Orin, weirdly, had replaced the enemy standing atop that branch at the Divine Palace overlooking the waters, hitting you with lightning. She was up there on top of that branch overlooking everything. Do you think the Divine Dragon here? I guess at least it would be a big arena, if that's the case. Feels like you'd want a big arena for them. At least we'd get it. Come on, headless. There's no randomized headless. I thought a headless about it. I was thinking of your other attack. That's what was happening there. Oh, I remember which sculptor is nearest the fight. There's a idol right inside there, isn't there? I remember respawning and looking right into the eyes of the Demon of Hatred yet again, each time. I remember now. Can all 4 folding screen monkeys still be a boss? I don't know. We haven't seen them. I feel like it would be hard to make them do anything in any other arena. And one of the things that replaced them we saw repeated elsewhere. So I think maybe they are just removed from the game and the randomizer repeats a handful of mini-bosses in their place. I don't think they can show up, but I don't know. I'm making guesses. Gembas have been placed. Press wants a comment from RX Hydro. I will be happy to give them a comment. No comment. And you can print that. This is usually a mini-boss, isn't it? Like, another mini-boss. As you come back, there is more and more mini-bosses every time. No, it's not?
Everything was burning. The fires raging out of control.
You can speak in the present tense.
It was intense.
Still burning. So mad I laughed at that headless pun. You're welcome. Did you pass by that merchant in Kotaro? No. No, I didn't. Hang on. Before we see who's here. Forgot about them. But I did stop to get that idol. So we can check very quickly. Man, they squared off the stone of that. Actually, I think that one was always square. I'm misremembering. So they got away. They couldn't carry everything with them. Times of war are tough, but they got away. Good ending. Good ending for that quest. Go around the building. Oh, fine. You know, Samantha, specificity could save us a lot of time. Why would I think they're on the other side? But thank you for the guidance anyway. I just want to get to the boss fight. All right, around the other side. I don't know why I dropped down again. That part's on me. We're equally guilty now. Drop down the other side. I mean, do we need to talk? They're just resting. I'm sure they're alive. We don't need to hear what they say. It would be rude to ask Anayama to speak now. Let them nap. Good ending.
Good sir.
He's doing fine. Did you hear that tone?
Are you?
What's wrong?
Oh, well, it's bad.
Shit.
Well, as it turns out, I'm in a bit of a trouble again. Well, those government bastards. I made them an offer for them to look the other way, you know, a little. And they weren't as amenable as I'd hoped. They took it all. My money, my stock, everything. But Kotaro drove them away, at least. Right, pal? Oh, the big guy's fallen asleep.
Yes. He's sleeping soundly.
Please, don't make that face. There's nothing for you to be sad about, good sir. Oh, that's right. Good sir, I stowed away something good. Something just for you.
Oh,
My
good
last piece
blood
of
items,
product.
thanks.
Interested?
You're still gonna sell them to me? Nah, I'm good.
Oh, those are some tight.
You killed him, Hydro?
You got there.
No, I didn't. Interior Ministry troops killed him. Anayama drove him too hard and killed him. Anayama made the poor decision of trying to bribe powerful government officials who knew they could just take what they wanted because their entire military might had been delivered unto the kingdom of Ashina. I got him a job. I helped that business prosper. It's not a good ending. But it's not my fault.
You're a good man.
Couldn't even give the guy a bit of money after all that. Demon of Hatred time, or whatever. Did you just hurt yourself? Wait. 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 What the fuck? Wait, there she is, there she is, there she is. But she was up top. Also, she's fighting these things. I thought they were the spirits you summoned. They are the spirits you summoned. The other one wasn't. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna focus on this fight. I need snap seeds, probably. I thought we already knew where she was. Cut it the fuck out. God damn it. Get her now! Oh, she's distracted. Are those illusions firing at me or something? What causes that attack? Alright, I need shuriken ready as well. Ah, it's a swipe, it's a swipe. Thought it might be a stab. As a follow-up with the merchant, we'll get to it. I'm having my own personal tragedy right now, thanks. You gotta remember to wait until she does her second jump, because the first time I'm never fast enough to catch her while she's backflipping vulnerable. And then not jump backwards there. So the memories do place everything at the top of Ashina Castle? Holy shit, my health. Why is there still one spirit left? Don't do this. Don't. Leave me alone. Fuck off, whatever that was. Did I see a ghost for a second there? There's one. There's one. That's a better reaction. Much more practiced and cool. Thank you. Oh, that was too late for me momentarily. Fuck off. All right, we can do this. I just have no idea what's happening with her fight. As I recall, she summons a bunch of ads that are illusions. You snapseed and they're gone. I don't recall why they're appearing when she doesn't look like she's cast it or what the fucking ranged attacks are. Did they happen last time I fought her? We probably fought phase 1 before. She does disappear. They could be totally separate fights. I assumed it was a multi-phased thing, but counted as one. They could be different phases. Okay, all right. Well, it's fitting then. She performed a new illusion I never expected. Even in randomizer, her powers are only growing. Why are there still enemies here? Is it a range thing? I only dispel them within a certain range of me when I do that? You should have been upset by me throwing things at you. She landed on me. Oh my god, it actually hurt a lot too. She definitely wasn't attacking, but I guess she landed blades held towards me. That's what I expected the first time I did that. I blame Hydro for losing my points. Wait, how did I lose your points? Did you believe me about Lady Butterfly? I feel like believe Hydro once, shame on Hydro. Believe Hydro twice, shame on you. If you meant you took my word for... No, it can't be Lady Butterfly. It's gonna be the ranged attack now. So it comes from undispelled enemies. I guess that's why I don't remember it. I usually dispelled them. Come on, Lady Butterfly of Hatred. Give me attacks I can deal with, please. Like that. Free damage. Love it. Give me that long combo again with the sweep. Or a short combo with the sweep will work. I'll take it. I'm just gonna get my posture back. We're getting there! Come on, two-shot. Come on, two-shot! Easy game. Always lucky, never a problem. Easy game, Samantha. Now let's go get sad talking to the merchant for a second time.
Use your katana.
Oh, I did. That I did. Easy game. When did you discover jump kick counter? While flailing the first time I played the game. A few years ago. And then I forgot it. And remembered it. Rediscovered it. Flailing my second time through the game 2 months ago. And then flailing, rediscovered it about halfway through this playthrough. Maybe week, 10 days ago. One of those 3 times, however you want to count it. Easy game for babies. She had the secret passage key. We had to kill her anyway. Oh shit, right. We're going back that way. Of course we are. I saw that and went, don't you get that at the start of the game? How is that handy? Ah, whatever. I have something else I want to say. I didn't think enough about that. We had to fight her. Good thing we got that done then. No, the merchant doesn't have anything more. The merchant's sleeping now too. But we're
You're a good man.
such a good man, we would still pay if we took items from him. The merchant doesn't have more. What's the fastest way to Ashina Reservoir? I'm not even having trouble remembering it now. Like, I'm not bringing snippets of the castle to mind. I'm having trouble focusing my brain on the castle because my neurons are just awash with arguments to try to convince you that I'm a good guy, which, like, I shouldn't even need to be making. I can't picture any portion of the map of this game. I can't picture any of them. I need to go. You need to listen to the Ashina folks that talk about salt first. I did. We need to go to the Ashina Reservoir, which can be reached from fucking somewhere. Don't know where. Can I go from the dilapidated temple over there? Gave Hydra a prattling pate IRL. We can't help it's open pomegranates, but will we? That's why I throw myself on your mercy like this, Samantha. You can help me. Why is no one saying anything? I can't go this direction. I just want to beat the game. And get the cradling ending. Which I assume is Wolf in his strong arms laying down his weaponry to cradle Koro. I know Koro's a bit big for it, but like I said, strong arms.
And say, it's okay now. It's okay now, young lord. You don't have
to lead. You don't have to worry. I'm here for you. Emotionally. And Koro goes, this is very awkward. Shh, shh, shh. Now Koro, shh. This is the best true ending. Right? Or something? That's not the worst guess. Where am I going? Go from Koro's room. Okay. I'm a good man is reminiscent of the You're Beautiful prattling pate. Are there any skills I want to buy? I noticed I had 6 skill points. Acquire skills. Shadowfall, Spiral Cloud Passage, Empowered Mortal Draw. Living Force. What's Living Force look like? Okay. Oh, well. Too bad. Shit. Remember, you can exchange Nevermind Too Late for attack power. Oh, people would say I took the easy way out. I'm fine fighting with the attack power I've gotten from memories. Alright. To the reservoir. It is down. They don't have a reservoir this high up in the air. Which side of the castle is the reservoir on? This is the old grave side, and that's the Serpent Temple. So it must be somewhere on this side. Where's the tower? Can't recognize anything. Is that it? No idea where I am. Honestly, no idea. I thought I'd be able to recognize it immediately. For sure. For sure and for serious. That's it down there. Okay. Gate is connected there. Just because of the topology of it, it looks like logically it should connect here. To the drop down. Progress. Progress. Hi, Ishin. Bye, Ishin. Samantha, you figured it out? I mean, I was told, but... Hi there, buddy.
Kill them all. I did. Good. We will begin when Lord Zenithero returns. We will revive Ashina.
Which enemy is that? The big one? I recognize them. I had 2 attempts there. I couldn't target him the first time. Shikagichi. Hi. I can't see what I'm doing at all. Give me the shinobi first, come on. I can take them. Usually. Buddy! I haven't been streaming that long. We're 3 hours in. 3 hours nothing to me. My brain isn't working right now. I couldn't think of a single thing. I didn't want to think. That's what it is. My brain, I just don't want to. What is that? I don't even need to fight them. Why am I? No, stay here and join me, actually. Well, I think they died. Oops. Did my friend die? I think my friend must be near. I think my friend still hits me when they swing their sword, which is annoying. Alright, you show me what you can do for a little bit. Because apparently fighting together is the wrong way to do this. Okay, you stood in fire. I'm no one to criticize, but I can tell you, you shouldn't do that. I can tell you from experience. They did something. You should rethink this friendship, clearly. Clearly. Strikes me I should get this out as well. For exactly times like this. Never been good at the timing on those. Not that great a player when it comes to battling E Honda and Street Fighter either, so maybe I'm just not good at palm heel attacks. They're a consistent issue across multiple games that are very different. Someone comes at me with an open hand, and I guess I just don't think they're attacking. I reacted too late. Got a lot of damage on him now with both varieties. He must approach his end, right? Except the heights are fucking with me. Always tricks you with a fake high five. That's exactly it. Oh, right, I forgot. I backstabbed somebody else, not you. Shit, you got a whole other health bar. Fucker. I truly didn't remember that or think to look up. Damn. Damn. Holy shit, burning status effect. Taking damage even through blocks. Is that an effective fire? Is that just something that comes with him having a burning blade? I saw I was taking the status build up through block, which kind of made sense for something like burn. But you take fucking damage through block as well? You are such an asshole. Do you think his armor counts as ill-fitting? Do we get the spear out or something? One of these left. Do I have pellets remaining? Yeah. Should use those while I have a chance, kind of. Not even halfway through his health bar. No. Come on. I need a second for my posture. I don't know how to dodge a sword. I can't find the timing right now. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. How did despair set in so rapidly? In such an easy game. How did it happen? And what the fuck is strong against those guys? There must be something. Must be something that works well on them. I mean, I didn't try anything. I could firecracker him or something. I'm sure you can stun him for a moment. Maybe spear is a good decision. I feel like the big meaty guys, maybe you just Sabimaru them? I've never tried poisoning anyone in this game. Maybe you just poison them? Samantha, what's a strong weapon against them in case I fuck it up this time? What's a strong item against them? Poison is decent if you had the upgraded one. Great. Well, I don't. But still. Doesn't mean someone can't try. Oh, you know what I might try? This is probably a dangerous, silly idea, but do I have... no, not that one. Ninjutsu. What happens if I blood smoke? Can I get a backstab in on the big guy? Are you fooled by blood smoke? Nope, you don't give a shit. I should have done this the other way around. But no, I can't get blood smoke if I don't get a kill, right? So... it has to be someone I'll backstab and kill in one hit. Use your katana! Also, I shouldn't be spending spirit emblems on that necessarily. I want them for this. Got him. Now let's find out how good poison is. It looks like you wanted to high-five me. Is it still poisoned? Has it worn off? It doesn't feel great. That duration. Nah, spirit emblems. Okay, I can only poison him once. It does a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't, like, make that phase a joke or anything. Don't I have a way to get more spirit emblems? Or no, I have other things to spend spirit emblems on. Just get through this fucking... just die. Just go down this one time. And let me find a new way to deal with this second part. Interesting whiffs. Definitely do way more damage at his back. It makes a different sound. That's fucking dumb. That was even worse. Okay. I didn't even accidentally dodge. I just didn't do anything as he attacked me. Still, I'm getting a decent amount done focusing on hitting him on the back. We're getting through it. Getting through it, Samantha! Mistakes abound, but still. Still! I accidentally was still holding the joystick, so... I had the right instinct. I tried to kick off him, but I was jumping away. My bad. Still worked. Still made it. And I stayed pleasant through the entire experience because...
You're a good man.
I don't know why that affected me so much emotionally. I didn't get enough sleep last night, but I never get enough sleep. I don't know why that got to me so badly. Come on, Hydro. Dig deep for a little energy. You've got the final boss yet to go. And we don't know what it is. Ooh. You got this, GG. There we go, GG. There we go. Thank you for the GGs, Samantha. Sorry for my attitude there. It hinders the commentary a bit, I know. But it's done. It's behind us now. Where am I going? Alright, you had to kill him so you could get over here. I kind of remember now. I did have to kill him. Oh, Crystal Panther. Look, I've got for you a fucking leverless controller I bought for playing Tekken 8. Is that of interest? It's transformed again. The very ground shifts beneath my feet. I don't know what to give you. I recommend this if anyone's looking. These kinds of controllers are usually very expensive, but this, made by Hout, has been good for me, and it's way cheaper than normal. I don't know where the Crystal Panther is. Thank you for the redeem, Doobie. Let's go do the final boss. I seem to be gathered again and ready. Ah. You're a bad man? Look, you can put it in quotes, but we don't have anyone saying that. You know, if we don't count you, Samantha. We don't have anyone saying that. About how much faster I would have gone if you'd read the message about the spear. Wait, does the spear actually work on him? Does it rip his armor off? I briefly thought about getting it out and trying it, but only after I had spent all of my, whatevers on... my spirit emblems, that's the word. Only after I'd spent all my spirit emblems on trying to poison him a second time, because poison seemed okay. I'll be so sad if Divine Dragon's not the final boss. We do know what one of the final bosses is. It's gonna change phase by phase, but we know what one of them is, remember? We saw it in the memory. Remember? Remember? But there should be at least one surprise waiting for us. One skill point. Nothing really. Yeah, let's rest and go do it. Let's go do it. You can get up to 15 spirit emblems with the ceremonial Tonto. That's what it is. I could have tried the spear out then. Fair enough. Or with a ceremonial Tango. What if this doesn't work? No idea. Wait, if Hydra's good, are we the bad guy? It's unclear. No one's really certain. Can't answer that for you. You have to look deep inside yourself. Does anyone remember? It's the last chance to guess. Hi, buddy. Good to see you again. Just make sure in case it works, you choose to give Frozen Tears and Dragon's Blood. Okay. You choose to give Frozen Tears and Dragon's Blood.
We meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
That's not what anyone's looking at, Genichiro.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Now,
yes,
I believe Genichiro will be replaced by both phases of the ape. But when we did this as a memory, it had a glitch. So I don't really know how to work around that, but I gotta, I don't know, try and kill it near the middle? I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. I tried to dodge towards the head and just didn't have my angle. Good high up there. Oh wait, but there's another glitch I'd like to make happen. Hopefully they're not connected. Can I get behind him? And get the free kill again? Alright, alright. I'm focused too much on just running in a circle. Can I get it? Oh, that's not a jump. That's a grab. My bad. That's also a grab, but that one is the jump. I was just focused on something else at the moment.
Yes, that's it. Your strength. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
What a civically minded, gigantic guardian ape. You know, it deserves the name Guardian. So well spoken, too. Damn it, man. Stop trying to attack in the middle either. It's the fucking ape. Never manage it. On gourd? No, 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 stop that. Bad. Bad monkey. Not appropriate here. Warriors do not do that.
A duty that I must uphold.
He didn't do that once when I fought him in the memory, because I got that glitch and staggered him by hitting him in the ass all the time, but that's my excuse. I had to remember that attack for 3-4 times before. I'll get him this time. It's an easy game. Remember Hydro smacked that thing? I can't remember how I got around to it last time. You got it? Too much monkey business? Don't need this right now. We go again. We go again, this time successfully.
To glory.
And we'll get to see who replaces, damn it, Ishin. Everything's gonna happen for us now, Samantha. Get excited. This is our moment. Ooh, wow. Oh shit, my posture. Ah, timing. Your fucking reach is dumb. I don't think that's worth it until he's very low on health. I know it gives me a little bit of a chance at posture damage, but like, the risk, and him just getting his fucking posture back anyway, it's definitely not worth it until he's probably below half health or even lower. Nah, I can't get to that thing, Samantha. I'm doing my best, but I can't get back there. You might have to actually fight, like, for the entire time.
not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Keep going. Come on, stumble again. Can I get one more hit in here? Nah, he always runs away too fast. That's an angry monkey. Understandably, to be fair, given everything that's happening, but yeah. It's my responsibility. Weirdly. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Making it here with 7 heals is... I'd like more, but I'm not sure how long it will take me to do better, so please don't glitch. Please, please, please. They went under the ground and just wouldn't... I didn't spend long trying to fix it, but yeah. Not this time. Okay! It's a weird thing to be happy about, but good, good. Now you guys told me the spear works against this one, but I couldn't figure out how. It was here, right? You told me spear it. Oh, what the f... Got it. That didn't happen when I did it to the other. Was the other from the duel fight? The one made for when his mate is around and when she's in the room, he keeps it in his neck or something? I didn't get that last time. I should try mortal blading that. I'm not sure there's time, but I should try mortal blading that. Last time you only hit it once? Oh, right. I forgot my own incompetence. Damn it. It's like a defensive thing to forget my own incompetence, you know? It protects my emotions. Thanks for the reminder. I'll forget again. Was I already near stumbling it? I don't know if that did anything. Fucking looks cool, though.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Yada yada. Just show me what you got inside ya. Spear does a lot of posture damage there. Did feel like the phase went fast. And like the monkey had a good deal of health when I got it all the way down to death blow. That made a big difference. Thank you, Samantha.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish.
It's like a noble house of Albinorix or something. What with all these texture problems?
To see Ashina returned.
When he dives straight at you, jump over it and to the left, you can get 3 to 4 hits in or Immortal Blade / Ichimonji. When he drives straight at you.
Sekiro.
Not the grab. I think I know the dive you mean. The slider on his belly and slash. Okay. I guess it's dramatic enough, sure. I guess. Is this a randomizer? This feels too bright, in a way. Or I just feel that way because the Divine Dragon is big and important, so it's sort of like, it sort of works as a final encounter, that's all. Lore-wise, does this make any sense? What are you doing in our world? Did you know I would be coming for you and you decided, fuck this. I ain't going down like that. I'm going to the very end, picking the arena, surprising you. Is this like spite? I'm sorry, but there's like legend or something around this. You can't change it.
Sekiro.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Stay quiet, we'll fuck you while you try to walk the tracks.
Arsephone, thank you so much. The Wiggly Neck Dragon Dude. It's a pretty great dragon design. Arsephone, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 18 total months. It's very generous. I hope you're having a lovely day, friend. And Samantha, please, 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 go follow Arsephone. Twitch.tv/RSEPHONE. Just an amazing streamer. And an absolutely unique one. Something I value very highly. And you should as well. God damn it, dude. I'm just drinking my way through this. Please. Fuck off and die! I'm so sorry. It's been a tough day for me. And I'm having trouble now getting up to you. There's no time limit on this, right? There we are. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Well, I'm leaving the divine realm for the human world. What do you bring? I should bring my sword. We're definitely gonna need my sword. I'm going there to get in a fight. Money? Money? I've never needed money in the divine realm, but humans always have money. I guess I've only got some change around here. He cries money. Just stick that in my eye. I don't have any pockets, so. Got him! Got him! You took his lunch money? You're a good man?
You're a good man.
Yes! You just mugged God for like $10? Hey, usually you mug him for his tears. Neither's great. I'm as good as I can be while trying to cradle the young lord. God, I hope we do get to see the ending. I don't know what's happening any longer. Seriously, Arsephone, I'm sorry I was so distracted. Thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the fucking 18 total months, the year and a half. It's so generous of you. Samantha, I meant every word I said. I would be shocked if you'd ever seen content anything like Arsephone's. Go follow her right now before you forget. And check her out when you see her live. She's amazing. She's wonderful. Very nice person. Highly entertaining. Thank you so much, Arsephone. It's not me who's the bad man, it's the world. It made me this. And more truly precious bait. I guess you watched the fish eat so much of it and you were like, that fish seems to love it. Isn't it any good? And you got some to try? Am I in control or am I waiting? Okay, I'm waiting. What happens now? All right. I thought there'd be a bit more ceremony, but fine. Oh, right. Right. Okay, Samantha. Is there anything more I do? Do I use an item here or there or anywhere? Or do I go... Does it all happen? Do I go hit that button? Does this all happen during the conversation? With Kuro. Man, I wish there was a better set piece around here. I want to get a picture of it with, like, the majority of the burning castle, but it's all kind of Misty Valley and bits of burning castle. It doesn't look as crazy as it could. Anyway. It'll give you the option to give Frozen Tears and Dragon's Tears. Both. It'll give you the option to give both. Should be good. Thank you, Samantha. Kneel before divine air.
Wolf, where are you?
I'm a good man.
Use your katana.
Shh, fucking hell. Damn you. God damn you. Oh. Pick the option for both, not just Dragon's Tears. Dragon's Tears and Frozen Tears. Yes. Good. Okay. Dragon's Tears and Frozen Tears.
I am at your side. Take the dragon tears.
Come on. Fuck up, kiddo. It's gonna be alright.
We must leave this place, my lord.
Lord Kuro, may you be at rest. Allow me to hold you in my heart. Everyone, it is time. I must depart. The journey to sever our ties with fate will be a very long one indeed. And yet, you still wish to join us.
I do.
You have my thanks, Shinobi of the Dragon. Know that Kuro shares my joy. Let us depart to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon.
Okay, let me see if I understand that. Rice Kid ate Kuro, and now we have to go someplace else because we haven't even severed the immortal ties, so that it's not over? We've got a lot more to do? Now you just need a pig, a monkey. Yes, please lure us, Hydro. Do you want the TLDR? I do. While you're typing it, let me see if I can think of anything to add to what I said. What's happening? Koro has the divine heritage. I think Koro was born with it, but I can't remember why I think that. But it's called Dragon's Blood, right? So it starts with the dragon in some way. So I guess that makes sense in a general scheme, why they're journeying to the birthplace of the dragon. Something about go to its origin and you'll find the basis for solving your immortality. Hang on. What I'm trying to get around to is why, oh, it's the simplest part. I was about to say, I'm trying to get around to why did the rice child have to absorb Koro? But it's because Koro was fucking stabbed, right? Koro was hurt and dying. I forgot that Koro survives in some of the other endings because you heal him with other means and stuff, like you sever the immortal ties. No, he can't die. No, he was cut with a mortal blade. Yeah, he is dying. Something, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, you do heal him in some of the other endings because he needs healing. But you don't heal him in this ending. So his spirit has to be picked up by the divine child. All right, okay, that part kind of does make sense. He would die if left in his own body. I can't think of what the frozen tears represent, probably because I didn't do the quest correctly. But frozen makes me believe it's like stasis in some way. It stabilized him while we made the journey to the divine child. For the final scene, is there anything else I can come up with that might be of value? I wonder who the normal fights are at the end there. I'm gonna guess Genichiro and Ishin. I'm gonna guess the normal Genichiro and Ishin? Or do you unlock some special version of them? Because some of them do look alike. They could use the same video if you've done all the quest steps up until that point. Wait, actually, choosing that ending doesn't even fucking matter for who they are. They don't know which ending you're gonna choose. I was about to say, you're trying to take him away, not end him, but they're taking power away from Ashina if you do that, so of course they still try to stop you, but they don't know what you're trying to do. I'm trying to work at parts of the lore that I don't even need to. I don't know which parts need solving and which don't. I think that's the best I can do. I think those unfinished frayed threads are all I can offer of my understanding or complete lack. You're welcome. Real question is, how does Ishin have a full auto pistol in Sekiro's time period? Yeah, I didn't think about that. He fires fucking rapidly. Quest line is getting the divine child to want to help you, and then she sends you to get the holy chapters, which describe a ritual to turn the divine child into a cradle to hold Kuro, in order to return the dragon's heritage to its origin in the west. This is a solution to get rid of the dragon's heritage without killing you or Kuro. And one of the main benefits would be... Okay, it's like the ending I took last time. We are removing the divine heritage from the kingdom of Ashina, if our quest is successful in that ending. But this time we get to do it while Sekiro is alive. Actually, they're all about removing the divine heritage, aren't they? Unless you give in to Owl. I need to think an extra second before I speak. Of course, yeah, they're all about ending the divine heritage. It's just about how you're doing it and who lives. Unless you agree with Owl. Okay. Huh. You fix a wet phone with rice, absorb a stabbed child with rice. Same thing, basically. Okay. Basically right on the stasis, but stasis is Kuro and lets him be held safely with the divine child. She eats him and then is pregnant with him. I don't like that story. I didn't know this was the prequel to one of the famous epics. This is the ending that people hope is canon because it opens the possibility of a sequel involving their journey to the west. Read above for full explanation. Thank you for typing all that out. And for everyone else's guesses. I'm sure some of them are right. Samantha? Never Hydro, always speak first, think second. Cannibalism. This Divine Child is your coworkers, by the way. You don't get their deal. They just sell rice upstairs. I don't mess with their business. They scare me. I guess this would make like 1% more sense if you went through with their quest line. We tried, not that it would necessarily all shake out intelligibly with randomized bosses and stuff, but the problem was I fucked up Black Hat Badger's quest line, and then we couldn't find, which item was it? Ah, shit, I forget which. We couldn't find one of the important items. The rice for Koro. And so we looked it up, and it turns out it was in Black Hat Badger's quest line. But, being a randomizer, I had the items anyway, so I was able to do it. I just couldn't do the quest line to it. Yeah. I really enjoyed that. I really, really, really enjoyed the randomizer. It is not as good as Elden Rings. It's a bit fucking weird and jankier and shit than I remember Elden Rings being. But still, that breathes some more life into the game. I'm very glad I played it a third time as a randomizer. Easy game. Just an enjoyable, chill experience. Apart from at times tonight. That was great. This randomizer is a little bit weirder and jankier, but if you're a big Sekiro fan and you have the game on PC or you have the chance to buy it on sale on PC, I'm sure there's holiday sales coming up, I recommend considering this. Takes a little work to install, but I managed it first try, and you've seen me try to talk. I'm sure you can do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which Souls games have you beaten randomized? Just this and Elden Ring. However, we are going to be playing Elden Ring randomized again. Hello. Another's Memory, Ashina. Oh, this is the cosmetic item, right? For unlocking that ending. We're going to be doing another randomized Elden Ring in the near future. It's the next long-term game I'm planning on playing. However, I'm not going to start it tomorrow, even though we have stream tomorrow, because Sunday I'm flying to Maine for like a week for Thanksgiving. So it just feels weird to start one right before that. We'll find something to fill a little stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Saturday, I'll be online at 2 for a good long road trip vacation in Pacific Drive to celebrate my birthday along with all of you. Sunday, I fly out, maybe a chill stream or two from Maine, but you know, probably not. We'll see what happens. And when I am back, we'll be playing Elden Ring randomized again. The reason we're doing it a second time is because I played randomizer before the DLC came out. So we're going to do an all-new file with both base game and DLC randomized together. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. In part because other long-term games I have that I plan to get to at some point nearish, like after Elden Ring, you know, next up after that are like... Well, the big one is Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never seen much of that game prior to watching Bugcatcher Jess play. Another pro click, twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess. Always entertaining, just how it sounds. Jess. I'd never seen much of the game prior to seeing some of her streams when she did her first playthrough on stream. And it looks like a lot of fun. She had a great time with it. It made me a lot more interested. But it's a dauntingly large game. That's why I'm worried about it. Anyway. Did we get purple hat? We did. We got the purple and green hat. We're doing great. That marks the end of Blanket Pomegranates. Back to holding my tongue in pain. Hydra, at this point, FromSoft will release a new game. Hurry up. I'm a slow player. She loves RDR2? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if she said it was her favorite game. I think she said it was one of her favorite games. I mean, I've heard so many good... Trying to think of how to phrase this. I'll just tell you the simple version. Red Dead Redemption 2 is in a weird place in my mind because when it came out, I remember a weird backlash and sort of middling reviews and people saying it accomplishes a lot, but it's fatally flawed. You know, if you're a fan of the genre, definitely, but it's not going to win you over. Very back and forth, this and that sort of responses from reviewers and some friends I know who played it. And ever since then, I have only heard people from like a year later all the way up till now be like, it's one of the greatest games ever made. It's an experience everyone should have. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. I don't know why anyone ever said that. It's perfection. And even Jess, someone just stepped up, so I guess I got to make room in my heart for it. Are we committing to RDR? At some point, I'll be playing RDR 2. Maybe RDR 1. But probably RDR 2 first. And I don't know when. After Elden Ring or something. We'll figure it out. There are so many NPCs to kill. Please don't spoil the ending for yourself. I will not. In fact, I can tell you now everything I know about Red Dead Redemption 2. I know a bit of the mechanics. For instance, there's a series of hunt quests for unique animals. And I know some of them are surprisingly, shockingly powerful and dangerous. You know, more than you just might expect. Because I've heard people talk about that quest line. I know you gotta clean your guns and take care of your horse. I think that ends what I know about it mechanically. Plot-wise, you play as... Arthur is his name? You don't play as the same character in Red Dead Redemption 1. You play as someone from his gang. And you do see the character from Red Dead Redemption 1, I think. I heard. That's it. That's all I know. Yeah, I think that's actually everything I know. So we'll be going into that blind. The usual rules. No hints, no tips, no tricks. All that stuff. Yeah. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the guidance and help getting through this. That's another thing about this randomizer. It felt a little bit like you need to understand the game a little bit better even than you need to understand Elden Ring to progress through the randomizer. But it's a bit hard to say because I think I was just a bit more familiar with Elden Ring. So maybe I avoided some of the weird problems I had here, like the Black Hat Badger progress thing. On top of which, more of you know about Elden Ring than know about this game, so people were able to provide a little more help times I asked. Maybe they're of similar sort of jankiness and need for knowledge. But I still enjoyed it immensely. Like I said, I recommend it. I've proven it's the easiest game they make. Unequivocally. Thanks for the stream. So much of progression in this game is tied to items. Elden Ring, you don't need so many items to get to the end. That's true. Do me a favor and hang around a minute here while I check and see who else is on the line. I would appreciate it if this game's not all tabbing. You hung around at least long enough to say hello? And if you've got time, anyone we raid, I would recommend you stick around and check out. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. We only raid excellent people. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 with something. I'll be back Saturday at 2 in the afternoon, 4 hours earlier than usual, with Pacific Drive. I'll be on after that, probably after Thanksgiving. I won't be around next week, most likely. If you want to know whether or not a random stream is happening, the best place to get your updates would be in Discord. Also, that's a place where you can find a link anytime to the Game Awards predictions. The Game Awards are on December 12th, and if you can predict the 13 big categories I've chosen better than anyone else, you could win the title of Video Game Oracle. Just go to the Info and Schedule channel, and you'll find a link to a Google form there to register all your guesses. You can't edit them later, so choose wisely. You can also find it here in either Samantha by typing !Game Awards or !Oracle. Who is live right now? Hello, what's going on there? Oh, wrapping up. Am I right? Shit, I am. I think I am. Unless they're doing a bit about wrapping up, we can never bet on that. The only person I have to rate is wrapping up. I'll let them go. I was briefly considering, what if we just raid them and see if they go longer for fun? But I won't be mean to them. I don't know them that well. Friends, I would definitely do that too. I apologize, Samantha. I don't have a raid to send you on tonight. I hope I see you tomorrow or on Saturday. There's some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, it was lovely having you here tonight. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely, lovely day, night. Have a great time zone. You're fantastic, lovely, and wonderful. And
You're a good man.
you are. You are. Night, everyone.